Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work, Hurston Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
See, I keep taking information that the NPCs say in game. I don't think anyone's paying attention to it. So, like, this hospital is talking about, like, taking too many stims slows down your character and makes them make more mistakes and stuff. And
Mhm.
then there's like
Oh, is that like? Sorry, go ahead.
it's just a Hurston hospital. There's a Javelin tour video as well, though, where they have a crew member that explains the bed area or whatever to the tour, and he talks about how the Javelin has individual beds for everybody, where other ships you have to like double bunk, and how he had to sleep with like a really dirty, nasty person, and it was terrible and stuff, and he was like super demoralized. I think that's the future.
Anyways, guys, my character is very hot.
Say
Yeah.
hot.
She bathes. Yeah, she's very hot. She bathes every day. She's not stinky.
She sounds like a man, so I don't trust it.
Yeah.
But at least she's clean.
Yeah.
He's clean.
She's that dude, or she's she. Yeah.
This is the way.
Guess this is
Yeah, just trans way.
I guess there is no those days where if you've been born as the dude, you are the dude. If you're born as a girl, you are a girl. No, these days are now you can change genders. Well, right? Awesome community.
Hey. My character's only a girl because I want something hot to look at when I
No,
take
all
off the
good, all
helmet.
good, all good. But I just saying, nothing against all that stuff. But just think about it. Like these days, you not can tell who's are you like going in a date with her or
Oh
actually
yeah.
is him.
Yeah.
Because it could be
Welcome
very.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
At the
system.
end of the day, it all comes down to your morals. Whether you want to ignore the
Yeah.
peener and get
Yeah.
laid,
Or get peener and boobies all together.
you know.
Your insurance claim
All
has
this
been
peener
sent.
talk's getting me
Please visit
excited.
us again.
Sometimes
Oh
a hole
Goodbye.
is just a hole, you know.
Yeah.
I mean that, but
Oh,
also
Desperate
they're
times.
lying. I don't like the lying part.
I don't like the lying part either.
Yeah. If you don't tell me like on the first day and I don't accept it, and then you pull that shit out like later, you're getting sued. I don't know what's going on.
You got assaulted. She assaulted me.
I mean, that's kind of a big one. I mean, you know, part of me like I don't really care that people choose what characters and stuff they want in video games, but then also part of me is like I kind of wish they stuck you with what gender you put like as your actual person, because it's
No,
like
I talking about also like real life. Like,
yeah, I know real life, but I'm just saying like in video games it's very
yeah.
guys skew towards female characters because they either say, well,
excuse me.
it looks good or has a smaller hitbox, or they want to be funny and like do something stupid. So like that's like 3 out of 4 guys will do something stupid. And then all of a sudden you have space space bitches incorporated, I guess. Like you just have fucking dudes that are chicks everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's what kills VoIP for me in this game is because I go to a station and there's like 15 females there and they're all dudes talking and I'm like,
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like you see a really hot character, it's like, god damn, that character's hot as fuck, and then just like, hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Yeah.
Kills the immersion.
Nasally breathing. It's like, I guess this is what the future
Yes,
is.
finally, this is her. I gonna met her, and when she starts speaking, I'm like, wow.
Well, I mean, at
Bye
that point,
now.
just make us all female, you know? Just be like, this is what natural selection was. Guys wanted
At
to be
least
chicks, and girls wanted to be
use
chicks.
the voice changer or something.
Oh, voice changer would be good, yeah.
Damn. So confirmed,
Welcome
the lore
to
of
the
the new
ASOP
lore Star
vehicle
Citizen
retrieval
is
system.
that there's biologically there's chicks with dicks now, so
Oh, well, that's new.
Well, it's part of me is like, I wish they put voice commands in the game that, like, you know how like you can turn off global chat and VoIP so people can't hear you? They should do like
Oh, like
Tarkov has.
Sea of Thieves, like
Oh, I don't know if they did it in Sea of Thieves or not. I don't remember, but
in Sea of Thieves you have like sort of words, but you can like text to speech.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Something like that. Because like Tarkov has something like that before they had VoIP, and people would communicate through the in-game words, and it would, you know. So then like, at least they could talk with their female character and say like, I need ammo or some shit, and you'd be like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna skew like just because I give the girls all the ammo, you know, and then it's not biased. They get revived first because they use less meds.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle
It's only gonna
has
get
been
worse with
Smart
alien
player.
races though,
Alien races. Yeah, it's gonna
because they keep talking about that. Also, it's just I really worry about the spreaded workload on the company because it's the same stuff that Guild Wars 2 went through, where it's like you make the armors, but now you got to make the armors that fit every single character, every single race. And
wait, they're gonna make alien playable races?
they keep talking about it, and I know players are gonna keep pushing for it because they think they all want it, but I really don't think you need it. And then it's just
I don't
gonna
think
be
so.
all the PvP min-maxers are gonna use whatever gives them the biggest advantage. So it's gonna be the smallest,
gonna be
most
basically
annoying.
whole
Yeah.
tall, muscular, slim dudes.
Like if you want to play as a
Ballistic
Banu or something, I'm fine with it because they're big as fuck. But if you want to play as like, I don't
That'd
know,
be badass.
Xion, and they're like 4 foot tall and they're small as shit and they can hide behind rocks, it's gonna be some bullshit.
Right. If they incorporate everything that they want to incorporate, like let's say for that, this game is just gonna be like in-game racism towards certain races.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like all-out war. The Banus, like the Banu players, like, team up. and
If
just
they
kill
let us
everybody on sight.
exterminate them, they can play whatever race they want. If we can exterminate the whole race, and it's no longer an option anymore. I'm fine with that.
Yep.
I'll bomb the whole planet.
Then those C2A2s and just bomb this shit down.
Turn Star System into some type of Helldivers game real
Peter's
quick.
gonna Space 911, man.
I don't think they have the balls to make this a true sandbox, because every race would be annihilated in like a few weeks.
Yep.
Humans first.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take them to do something like once you start seeing like weird stuff slowly come out in games, it usually gets more and more weird. And we got like the Star Kitten thing, but like, at what point are we gonna have like really cute alien animals? Like something like really cute and plushy and adorable that everybody's like, "Aww," and then everyone has it all over the place, you know?
Okay, that's a little bit enemy shit stuff. But
That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could still have that in a sci-fi game, because I would make it scary as fuck. Like, that's the most deadly animal in the game, but it's like,
and you're allowed to play as that.
Imagine this, right?
was it Gremlins?
They added. Imagine this. They add a cute animal to the game that you can like pick up and take to your ship. But there's a plot twist.
Yeah.
The instant you bring it in your ship, it
Shield
starts. Oh,
engines
you
offline.
thought you only brought one. It starts to multiply. Now there's 2. Now there's 3. Now your fucking ship is infested.
It
Yeah.
starts
Right.
pushing all the buttons, cutting up the wires. Your ship no functions.
And then every time you kill one, another one pops up too. So
Basically, living.
once you land in your hangar, your personal hangar is gonna be like covered in them bitches, just jumping around. They
Well,
should
I hope.
100% do that. Like implement it into the game, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
And then on an April 1st, fucking launch that update of them multiplying and shit, and have it there for like 2 weeks, and then put it in a lower rise because of the outbreak of the. We had to exterminate all of them.
I hope they have more alien creatures that are like scary in game, because like as much as people want like super realistic shooters, super realistic flight simulator, I think all of that needs to be toned down to like medium-ish, and then the PvE element needs to be turned up to where we got fucking scary shit. And I hope they like, I don't know how it works on spaceships, because I don't really know how good spaceships are really as FPS levels. Like if an alien gets on there, you get a xenomorph on your ship. It's like, well, there's 2 hallways here. Which one is it down? But it's like if they could like crawl through the ship vents or something and do things that players couldn't, then it becomes more like, or like they have an aura that turns off the lights when they enter a room.
The Mercury Star Runner and the fucking the Reclaimer instantly came to mind. You said the vents. I thought about the Mercury Star Runners, like lower vents and shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to
And
the
then
ASOP vehicle retrieval
of course,
system.
the Reclaimer, because it looks just like the Nostromo inside.
Please visit us
Like you
again.
wouldn't even really have to
Goodbye.
fully connect it to the creature. Like say you had like a xenomorph egg on your ship, and then it acts like a virus basically in the game, where it's like your ship downloads the creature and then it just randomly spawns it in rooms and you don't know where it is. And so like it wouldn't be like a physical creature on your ship, but like a part of your ship that's like randomly spawning and you have to deal with, and it jump scares you. But I think if it's physically a creature on your ship, it's going to be really easy to pin it down, unless it's just a bullet sponge. Because like the Carrack has like what, the alien's going to go up the single person elevator, and it's like,
Ain't a legit xenomorph. That motherfucker gonna crawl on the walls and jump through the fucking
Welcome
elevator shaft and
to the
shit.
ASOP
Yeah, I would
vehicle
hope so.
retrieval system.
that would give some purpose to like Crusader ships and stuff, how they have like enclosed elevators, where like the military ships have like these open elevators. But
Yeah, Valkyrie, it's in the bottom floor, but it can jump right up to that second floor.
yeah,
It's fucking terrifying.
well, it's like the Copian right now can run up the Valkyrie's ramp no problem. So it's like, it's kind of there. It's just they can't climb or anything.
They need to add more, like you're saying, more alien-like aggressive creatures.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
But you'll be surprised how many people online don't like that idea in this game. They don't even like the idea of having aliens. Like, they just want humans shooting each other. But
Call of Duty's calling them.
yeah, I feel like this game like should lean into the alien thing more. Like, if you want to lower PvP, you need to make the PvE animals like a real threat, where people are like, holy fuck.
Yeah, where Vanduul are literally like everyone's got to get on it, or Vanduul's gonna take over Stanley type of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we're gonna do with that giant animal.
Yeah, I mean the worm, I would be cool with that too. I'd even be down with like those fucking bird creatures that we have, just doing like bird strikes on people's engines, you know?
Just
You know?
suicidal in the freaking intakes.
Yeah. I mean, it's just something to be like, well, if you're a solo player and you're running away from like 10 guys that are trying to attack you, and then those birds get scared and they just fucking, and then they got like 2 fighters get taken out by birds, you just feel like, oh yeah. Like, that's,
Yeah. Oh, I'm just flying with my ship. Oh no, that freaking bird swarm. My engine cut off.
pretty cool. Or like the Copian, like you have you have like 100 people on the ground, and then it disturbs the Copian, and they have like giant packs come and attack you. Just be.
I can already see them introducing like super later on into the line of game. Oh my god, my dead body is still inside my hangar. Anyways, um, see them doing like animal taming and shit.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can see them just taming a bunch of Copians and just loading them onto your ship, just like go my pretties. Kill
And
this guy.
sell them to the banner merchants.
Yeah, they show those
But,
collars at Wickelos.
Yeah,
Mhm.
very
Yeah.
close.
I mean, I think
Be
they've
like
talked
full of
about having tamed pets in the future, but I feel like I'd be down for having a Copian or whatever. It's kind of be like Warframe, but I know players are gonna find like the most annoying creature they can possibly have as a pet and have it around. Like something that clacks or makes noise or fucking looks stupid. Some sort of
Yeah.
squid. Just like, oh, have like a parrot on your shoulder.
Or that freaking space cow damage.
Yeah, space cow.
Yeah.
Just, if we get milk from, or we get eggs from the cow, where do we get the milk?
The Copion.
Oh,
The freaking purple milk.
you gotta milk their little tiny udders.
Milk
The
anything.
green, green or blue milk. No.
something we don't need to give them
Purple.
like,
Purple.
probably don't need to give them ammo for this, but like animations for the eggs hatching. Like, how does that work? Because it's a cow and an egg. So is it like headbutting the egg and like popping out the side, or is it like, you know? And then the cow gets to grow. It's not like a chicken, like chicken feed. Like the grass would be like huge compared to the cow. It's like,
Moo.
I like these questions.
Yeah.
full of questions. Yeah, you should hire me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You should hire you.
I don't even ask for much.
Decent
Right? I don't
to
need
know.
a fancy wage. Give me like $7 an hour or something. I'll be good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's called like was it? It's called project management is what it is. That one person that asks the random questions no one else thinks about. That's what I'm good for.
Mhm. Well, who's gonna work that extra hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, we're gonna do this big event and have Banu spawn and stuff. I'm like, but that's the Banu's holiday. They're not gonna be doing that.
I guess we have no holidays after work. And those holidays, the work hour. That's what, all the other days is just, holidays. And payers labor.
Yeah, it's bad new Emperor Day, you know?
Yeah. Long live the emperor. Fucking damn it.
You know, it's a day where they celebrate when they extincted a species, you know, Extinction Day or something like that.
Blow up the planet. Extinction. Yeah. Celebrate. We must celebrate for destroying the species.
I'm honestly
we're gonna
not
drink that.
like the craziest fan for the Vanduul, but I kind of wonder what their like home planets and races like. Are they like Aztecs, like sacrificing people on pyramids and shit, or? You
No,
know?
we have just giant Coliseums, fight arenas. No,
Yeah.
Roman shit. Slavery and all that shit.
They're supposed to be, I think, like they're supposed to be like Gauls, I think, because they say like, yeah, like the alien races are like it's like ancient Rome shit, like Terra and Earth or whatever is supposed to be like Rome and Constantinople, and then the Vanduul are supposed to be Gauls and stuff. Which tells me there might be an invasion, apparently.
Yeah. keep wondering when we're gonna release the freaking Kraken finally.
Be a few years, probably.
Yeah, probably. A few freaking years. I mean, Javelin should be ready, huh?
Shields off.
Depends on the
Probably.
variants, I guess. I mean, the base
Probably.
one should be. All that's gonna be like after Squadron 42. I really think that they'll try to get the Kraken out like around. It'd be like around Squadron 42. Like whenever the Idris comes in, I feel like the Kraken has to come in. But
Damn, it's cash for clunkers.
yeah, I put different guns on the Banu Defender, and
Weapons off.
the aiming reticle's all weird now. It's also not letting me
Shields.
spawn it anywhere.
Shields off.
What's up, buddy?
See that?
Yeah. Hold up, look at the ship.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how
Aberdeen.
close. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. It's like a chunkier camo, too.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's a good looking paint. I wonder if I get gold SCUs while salvaging
Engaged.
it.
No, you're gonna have to stick your rod in the
Quantum
back now.
travel complete.
That comment. Set that claw up there. Alright. I'm gonna follow you around. Here, your little escort.
I think I might go to the
Quantum travel
war place. I
engaged.
got a lot of SCU shit on me, but I wanted to try mining.
So what you're saying is pull out my golem? Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Golem.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Sweet home Alabama.
Fucking your sister and your cousin too. But I feel like you're right behind me.
Shields on.
I actually don't even know where you're at.
I'm going back to Crusader because I'm legitimately gonna go grab my golem.
Contact.
I have like $1 million worth of shit on here, so I'm gonna go unload it at Orson and then throw the Geo on something a little more flattering.
Weapons on.
What are you gonna try the fucking Geo and Guardian?
Yeah, I want to take the Geo into like the Condor ore mine, you know, where all the Aphorite and whatnot is at. See how far down there I can get.
You know, that's a
Blunking.
better idea than the bringing the golem. Golem definitely won't fit down there. Maybe. I don't know.
Should fit down in the hole.
Is that the one you're going to?
That's the one I was thinking of going down. Yeah.
You know how to get to I don't know how to get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Condor or either the closed one or the open one.
Mm.
I thought we were trying to make money too. We could all jump on a ship and do ERTs with the cargo. Although you guys talk about, you know, that.
I'm slowly going broke. I'm down to 16 mil.
So it's kind of weird putting distortions on the Banu Defender because you get 2 pips and they're not really close at all. But I had this mission with it's like a small Origin ship, and like one shot from 2 cannons disabled its shields, and then I just distorted it.
Attack on shields.
Oh, it had just the 4 distortion cannons, the sucker punches.
I did 2 sucker punches and 2 singe cannons. But it's kind of weird because the pips are really far apart, so I need to find something that shoots a little bit faster, maybe. But it's kind of also useful because it means you can't really distort and damage them at the same time. So like right there, literally it was just one singe shot, and then I just distorted them again. It took like 4 or 5. And then if I want to damage them, I just do the singe cannons and shoot at the first pip again.
Target destroyed.
Interesting though. I really think if I can get 8 of these on a ship, you'd be able to just one-shot a fighter out of the air.
Sorry, I just flipped over in my hangar.
I need to find some NDBs so I can test that. But... When's Alien Week? Do y'all know?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit, my food's burning.
Oh, I guess I found. Oh, those are my Ardors. I have 2 NBD 30s. Yo.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
That was majestic tone.
As I say, it sounds like if I can't think of the Zelda, whatever the instrument was that Link would play.
I think it's literally an ocarina.
Oh,
Yeah, Ocarina of Time or whatever it was. It's like if they made a stove. That's what it sounds like to me. I like it.
Oh no, 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 I think I fucked up. Okay.
So, didn't really go as planned, but I also kind of made something at the same time.
What'd you make?
I had some leftover meat and mozzarella, and I'd like mixed it together into a ball and then put it on a separate pan to cook. And I mean, it definitely burnt, but it looked like an egg when it came out.
It's just
Quantum travel.
ready to be born now.
Quantum travel complete.
So it's like, if you want a beef and cheese, sunny side up egg. Pretty good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, I got my geo loaded up.
I'm almost done unloading this. Well, I still got to throw it in my hand,
Quantum
but
travel
or in
complete.
the.
We all doing something?
I'm just putting my cargo away.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye.
Two prospectors. Banu. Pirates.
Attack on shields.
New area unlocked.
So it takes like 2 hits from the Singe to down a prospector's shields.
2 double hits.
I think something like that, 2 or 3 hits.
They're from 2 cannons at once. I mean, right?
Yeah, I think. I don't know if I missed or not, but yeah, something like that. So, I mean, I disabled it pretty quick. See, this is a This is kind of working. Like, if you can get behind them, you can use the distortions to keep the shields from regening. And then, you just aim down really quick right when about the singe cannons are gonna fire. And you smack them with the singes and it drops the shields.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many ores down there. I don't know where the gaping hole is, but I know the closed one is the one where it's like you slope down into it. Let me go to the other creature mine.
Target destroyed.
How are you, my gangsters?
Oh, you're finally alive. Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
How was work today?
It's pretty shitty. So,
Yeah.
you know, selling weed.
Yeah.
It's a living. How was your day?
Okay.
You sling any 3D printables today? Hmm? Huh? Whatever you do, you're nefarious. acts.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa.
Hey. I was just talking about the 3D printing. I can't remember for what.
You're gonna 3D print me our cutters, remember?
Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about getting a resin printer. Noah asked me about it, and he really wants a resin one. And there are some cool, like, you could actually make cool models with them, but
Your kids are so cool, bro.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, oh my god.
when I was his age, I was asking for like McDonald's toys.
He literally jumped on my machine looking for hot sauce. So like when he said hi and you responded, he came running up to me to be like, "Hot sauce, I found it. I did." He was like so proud that he was able to jump on there, say something, and he thought he was messaging just you.
Yeah.
So it was really funny.
Mhm.
It was like, God damn. I didn't think I had to lock my computer quite yet, but all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were fucking. Well, I mean, dude, they were teabagging, dancing all over my dead body in gun game, bro.
Target destroyed.
How was your J Silver?
It's good.
What'd you do?
Play games, get pissed at Star Citizen, got
Oh.
off, play more games, and then got back
Mhm.
on Star Citizen.
Love games.
Yeah, it's that Kudre or the open one, not the closed for the gaping hole.
Gaping.
Oh, well, that kind of makes sense. I wonder if they mean closed and open mining hole.
Maybe.
You know, that never occurred to me.
I like dead ass thought that was really somebody's smoke alarm detector for a second. I was like, yo, somebody needs to get the batteries in that thing.
Oh, there's a little outpost at this place now. I don't think there ever was an outpost before at this mining site.
Mm.
Cargo.
You'll think I'll be able to fly back out with the miner.
You're gonna fly with the
Uh,
miner?
Yes, it depends on what the law
Uh,
says there.
Yeah, you
but
did.
No, 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 no. The Geo. Oh no, I'm definitely not getting back out with the Geo. Fuck no, that shit's deep in there.
Well,
I'll land over here. So you have plenty of space to land. Depending what ship you fucking bring.
Probably something dainty. Probably
Actually,
like a Rambler with the thing in the back.
I came in my Corsair.
I need a good place to collect these ship weapons out in the verse.
A good place to collect them?
Like maybe I want somewhere that I can spawn the ship and then collect the weapons without it taking like 15 minutes to go back and forth, you know? But a mining outpost site, you would still have to leave the radius, which I think is like 10 km or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Activate mining module slot? What?
Location.
Wait, can we put modifiers on these things?
I don't know. On the bottom right is like the
Shields off.
it's like press space to jump, Y to exit, and all that stuff like that. It says left alt, left click for extraction mode, and then there's one that says activate module slot.
Oh, on the Geo?
Oh, fracture high and low. Yeah.
It can hold one of those mining tools on its back.
You still have to manually insert it and stuff, right?
I guess, yeah. Unless that arm works. I never used the mining devices, the gadgets or whatever. And then on the other side you can put a tractor beam or a mining thing or maybe a gun or whatever.
I don't know, but I think I'm gonna have to go down lower because I can't take the Geo into this little place.
I thought it was big enough because I've flown a Cutlass down there before. Oh, but no, never mind. You have Corsair.
I mean, like the Geo, you know how there's a little, like man-made like crawl spaces to get to other parts of the caves.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, they won't fit in that.
Are you saying that the
Yeah.
caves are bigger than I thought they are?
Yeah, I just fit my whole entire Corsair in there with like plenty more space to spare.
Yeah, but isn't the cave only like a small upper area and a small lower area?
When I've pinged and like traced like the pings, I think I got underneath the ground one time with a vehicle. And I was flying around pinging and seeing the deposits and stuff, and it was huge. At least it seemed like it was huge.
Hmm.
Shields on.
Let's do max shields.
I guess I'll land all the way at the bottom. I should have brought a fucking SCU container too.
Where do you buy the containers for the Geo?
Mining
No
things.
clue.
The refineries? Okay, because then you could bring a one SU with what would it be 8 of those things in it.
I think they're on the cargo things, like the cargo places.
Okay.
It's that or the miner things. I about crashed. That would have been good. This bunker is surrounded by like 6 Corsairs. Oh shoot.
Landing gear down.
Iron is a thing now?
What?
I don't know, I saw a thing that said iron on the ground and I went over there as a box, but I thought iron was like a harvestable now or something.
Unfreaking believable.
Landing complete. Engine.
Yes.
Master Chief. I think that's what makes the Van Duel off for me, is that I know that there's been like sci-fi games that had like a better alien. Like the Covenant is such a better thing than the Van Duel so far.
Landing.
It's iconic, man.
I didn't play enough Halo to get into their lore much. Well, I thought they were just like a swarm.
I mean, I remember I looked up their lore once, but I'm just talking about like the actual look of the alien, like the Arbiter and stuff.
Oh.
That looks like that's an iconic alien look, you know, compared to like Lizard Man.
Oh yeah. Try better. How about E.T.?
E.T. was in Star Wars, so he's alright.
Imagine if Star Citizen was like, all right, we're gonna release a new alien species, and it ended up just being E.T.
We've partnered with Steven Spielberg to bring you
Glowing
Mr.
finger.
T.
If it
I'm
comes with a
surprised the
bicycle,
Geo.
maybe.
I'm surprised the Geo doesn't have lights of its own.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah, it has an interior light that you can turn it off and on too.
I think it uses the other light button, like T or something.
Oh. I'm stupid. And what do you mean interior light? What the fuck are you talking about?
There's like a little light switch. If you look up, you can like turn it on and off.
I think it's like everyone bitched about the Rock DS like exterior mining, but no one bitched about the Atlas not being like concealed from the outside, you know?
That's funny. That's so true.
Famaline.
Jolene. So if the samurai alien people are basically Japan from like World War II or whatever, do you think we'll get like a Hiroshima Nagasaki thing going on?
Oh,
One can only hope.
instead of destroying the freaking cities, destroys the entire planet.
Yeah.
Um,
If they touch our boats, it's on.
Was there like a UE Pearl Harbor, like that one, like the equivalent of like a Pearl Harbor to the Navy?
There probably will be, I'm sure. It's kind of weird because they're doing the warships and they're taking stuff from World War II, but they're also doing Roman because
Mm-hmm.
how they've planned everything is like the Roman shit. So I don't.
You saying warships just remind me of this. This is so off topic, but do you guys see that War Thunder doing an infantry update?
Yeah.
Infantry?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So now you're gonna be able to do. It's gonna be like fucking Arma, basically. I feel like now.
They're all trying to
That's wild.
compete. They know they got to get
It
their
looks-
shit together.
It looks good too. It like actually looks like it's like damn, that's like a smart idea, dude. Like I haven't thought I can't really think of one game company that has evolved like they have. You know, like they used to just be like planes and tanks, I think, and then they moved to like ships and like other vehicles. You know, and like now they're doing infantry. It's like that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it really is cool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Jeez.
interrupt you, Marley.
I mean, it sounds good to me. I think they have to. They think they have to compete, or they're gonna get run over. I think that's what's going on. But I was a big fan of Battlefield 1942 back in the day.
Oh hell yeah, brother. Me too.
Yeah, that was a shit.
That's where it's at.
Yeah, that was my favorite. Bad Company, all those ones, dude. Those were so sick.
Whatever happened to Medal of Honor?
They got shitty. Remember Warfighter? Did you ever play Medal of Honor Warfighter?
I don't think so. I remember the last one with like Vietnam or something. It was like,
Oh, dude, I don't think I played that one. That'd be sweet. No, the last one they made was like Medal of Honor Warfighter, and it was just bad, dude. It wasn't good.
yeah, that game used to be like, I can't even remember.
Dude, Medal of Honor. I can't remember which one it was, but it was literally just D-Day, like that Medal of Honor where it was.
Yeah.
Like that was my favorite one, dude. It was so good.
I don't remember if it was Medal of Honor or a different game, but I remember there being a game that was like, I got it from like a rental store, and it was like the first game I saw that had like detachable body parts, and like literally there's like hordes and hordes of NPC guys like attacking you, like obliterate them with machine guns and rip their legs off, and there'd be like piles of bodies like forever. It was like on PlayStation, and then like you would go. Like it was in Vietnam too, like, but you would go to like your home base, like after you got done with your mission, you'd be back at your home base and you'd be able to go and unlock guns. And like you would go in there and there would be like a tarp on the ground with a bunch of different guns that you could try and unlock. And then there was like a hut in the middle of the place you could go to and like have sex. And that was like that was a hell of a game back in the day.
I 100% never played that game. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good. But I think Medal of Honor used to be more realistic than Battlefield by a lot. And then I think Battlefield started getting more realistic over time.
Is this you, Marlax?
That is me.
Oh, it's you.
I'm at a bunker.
You need to open the doors.
Core?
It's
No.
crazy how I was gonna farm Singe Cannons and then somehow I just started doing bunker missions. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah, I found a button.
Oh, do you want to explore the ship?
No, do you need to open?
No.
Oh, not? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna end up like mining this place dry before Dom gets here.
Oh, you're throwing grenades.
Even though I can only have
Just
10 inches.
goes to find game.
What happened?
No, does those mining next?
No, you cannot buy them in game yet.
It's all CIG's fault. I hope they do lean into like some StarCraft themed stuff eventually. I don't like the
Like-
StarCraft, the armored mech and the maybe the Zerg, but like or like the Protoss or something. Actually, the Covenant from Halo is kind of like the Protoss. I think they copied them sort of. Oh, but the lore in Halo is something like there was like a super species or whatever, and they made the rings and stuff, I think, and then they made the Covenant.
I'll cover you.
And the Covenant was supposed to like inherit the stuff or whatever, but then the Covenant wasn't what they wanted, and so they made humanity, and it was like a competition between humanity and the Covenant to see who would be the next like controllers of the universe. I thought something like that, right?
You have the gist. You just have the names wrong. The Covenant is like after the Covenant's what was it called? The Forerunners.
Oh,
So the
Forerunners.
precursors is the ancient race that originally, like they're the people who seeded the galaxy and with all the different races. And stuff,
Seeded.
Yeah, they copied Warhammer.
That's the term. Yeah, that's how they use it. So the precursors came from another galaxy, seeded the galaxy with life, and they were gonna leave and go to another galaxy, but they wanted a species to have the mantle of something, responsibility or some shit, right? And originally it was gonna be the precursors, but humanity also at the same time was a better pick because they were more compassionate and whatnot. And the Forerunners were angry about this decision, so they went to war with the precursors, killed the precursors, almost got them extinct to the point where the precursors like went into a deep slumber to hide, and they turned into dust. But they were turned into dust for so long that they got corrupted, and that's how the flood was born, because humanity found this dust and started feeding it to their livestock, and their livestock started turning into the flood. And because
I didn't know
the flood
that,
was
but that sounds like something humanity would do.
yeah, so ancient humanity like started having to deal with infestations, and humanity was winning against the flood. But the problem was, as humanity was retreating away from the flood, they were going deeper and deeper into Forerunner territory, which caused a ancient human Forerunner war. which then the Forerunners fucking obliterated humanity. But then they had to deal with
'Cause they didn't
the
have
flood.
a Master Chief.
Yeah, when did Master Queef come in?
Master Chief came in like way
A
later
long
on.
time ago, yeah.
Yeah, way after this war with the Forerunners and ancient humanity.
It's
But
after he
Queefing.
killed evil on Mars, right?
sure.
Came back with the BFG and then
Yeah.
got the flood.
That's after he became the Doomslayer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
Right. Okay.
I still think they ripped a lot of that from Warhammer, because that's like a lot of the same theories people have with like the Tyranids and the Great Ones or whatever the fuck they are in Warhammer.
The Primarchs?
I don't doubt it because Halo was heavily inspired by a lot of different things.
Yeah. Well, like
'Cause, the
StarCraft took a
elites-
lot from Warhammer too, and it also has like the Zerg and stuff.
Zerg's from Toy Story.
Zerg.
The elites are based I think it's elites are kind of based off of xenomorphs.
Oh.
No.
If
The
the
elites are
elites had
based
the
off
tongue
of the
thing, that would be crazy.
No, the elites are based off of the whatchamacallit, the Predator from the
Oh.
The Predator?
Predator movie. Yeah, with the four the open mouth with the four.
Yeah, no,
legs.
we know what you're talking about. Trust me. You
Which
Predator. Everybody knows
Do
Predator.
the elites have a tongue?
I don't know.
I would
Oh, I know
assume,
they
but,
do.
like,
Trust me.
They've been French kissing and shit for
It's
sure.
a
More than French kissing, brother.
I don't think I ever saw.
Marlax, you're thinking too small.
Well, they never expanded. Okay, so Halo, I'm guessing they're still making games. I stopped at like Reach. I played a little bit of 4 later on, but like
I stopped at.
they never did gender inclusivity with the aliens. I don't think there wasn't like a female arbiter, was there? Or anything?
No, they're very
They're all dudes.
men are superior. Yeah, all the women stay on the
We
they stay on the
blew
home
up their
planet to take
ships.
care of
There
them.
was no animals on. Like, yeah, there's no women anywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like they explain there's no women because all the women stay on the home planets and shit. So like
Yeah.
the
With one
brutes,
dude. There's one dude on that planet.
the brutes themselves, they only keep the females on a singular planet, their home world, and
Single planet.
the elites they have multiple planets. The women just like are warriors. They take care of their.
Well, it's weird because
They're
like
young
they're
and
like
shit.
religious or something. I thought like the arbiters are, because like imagine like all those dudes, they get sent to attack Earth, they get fucking annihilated by Master Chief, and then the survivors, I guess, go back to the planet and be like, hey bitches, we got to repopulate, and then they just do it again and again, you know? That's crazy.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get back to the ship? The elites are like more like a ancient Edo period, like samurai type people. So they keep the women at home and the men go out to fight the wars.
What were the or the brutes were like the haired people, right? That look
Yeah,
like
the apes.
okay, they look like the things from the Battleship movie.
What about those little Hershey Kiss things that run around? They're like,
The grunts,
Grunts,
they're the
yeah.
boy. So actually, the lore behind them is like fucking. So.
You know, there's a famous
They're-
grunt.
Yep.
Yeah, I
The
forgot what
Destroyer?
his name was though. Yeah.
Yep. The destroyer.
Was he?
I don't know too much about Yap, but I do know the grunts.
The way you said that shit.
For some reason, they all have confetti inside of them, and I'm assuming it's actually condoms. But that's it.
The way they eat is through nipples. This is the feeding tubes basically.
I remember.
They're just giant hamsters that they drink the little fucking water, like deep throat that shit, but it's just a nipple.
I don't remember
feed them.
what the theory was, but there was something I watched a long time ago that was a theory about the aliens and stuff, and it was something to do with the plasma grenades being like alien shit or whatever. Like they were pooping and making plasma grenades, and I was like, because they always have a shit ton of plasma grenades and they like throw them at you, you know, and it's just like they pull it out of nowhere. I don't remember what the theory was. There's a video on it somewhere though.
I can imagine it.
Because it was like, where's all the waste going? I don't know.
Yeah, but their home planet, they were like they were what's it called? Technologically advanced or some shit at some point. But nuclear winter, like basically they fucked up. They global warmed their fuck out of their planet, and they got reverted back to the Stone Age, and that's when the Covenant found them and enslaved the fuck out of them. And literally to force them to enslave them, because they fought back at first, they just fucking glassed half their planet, and they're like, okay, well we'll join you, just stop glassing us, and they've just been enslaved and forced into breeding pens.
It's hot.
They should let us do that in Star Citizen.
Yeah, they should force Kev into a breeding pen.
This is why I want Copian.
I want to slave an alien race. Honestly, though, like I really want them to add an alien race in the game that we can trade with in advance and make them super like crazy strong, and then we can like annihilate them back and start all over.
So Stellaris?
That sounds familiar, but I don't recall. So yes, maybe.
Stellaris is just like a strategy, like.
Oh, it's a game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the one with like the different, like you can play different alien races and you're like, it's like a ship planet conquering thing?
Yeah.
Is there like some alien gray guys that like technology and science? Or is that a
There's-
different one?
Probably a different one. It's kind of like more.
There was like a tree race that like would passively take over planets.
Oh no! I know exactly which one you're talking about. Hold up, let me see.
That was a pretty
What the
good
fuck?
game.
Why'd you crash into me? You took out one of my wings? Did I kill you?
So sorry. I know that jump point will bring me so close.
Oh, there's a
No,
jump point
the
there?
ring is mine. You're not lost. The ring is mine.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for that. I was in your
No,
way.
all good. It
Let me
was
see, 'cause
my
there's
fault. I should tell you. Freaking went on.
Endless Space is the one you're thinking
Oh yeah,
about.
they have like 2 of them, but it's a pretty good game.
Oh yeah, I played the living fuck out of that one.
Back.
I played a little bit, but like the guy I play those games with, he lives in Australia, so couldn't ever really play with him, and we didn't get to do it a whole lot. So. We used to try to play Warhammer together. He got, well, not Warhammer, Total War, but he played Total War Warhammer and got me into that when I used to play Rome Total War all the time, and then
Gosh,
the games just took too long.
They do. They take forever. It's like I've restarted Total War Rome 2 so many times just because like I fucked up majorly. Like, no, okay, let me just restart. I learned from my mistakes.
I don't know if you can or not, but like what made it better for me and him was that in the Warhammer one, you could select some of your troops and give them control of them, so both of you could play at the same time. But I don't know if Rome does that, or if you have to like still play as 2 separate people, or you can just play as one.
Oh.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could just like hop in and out of a game and like play with their troops.
And it's like here, I'll give you control of these troops. You go take over this place while I while I defend the land or whatever, some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, well, it was like you would have an army, and they would like, so like we played the undead dudes on the Warhammer one, and like the troops are super weak, and they're all about like their chariots and constructions and shit, and so you have to micromanage the fuck out of everything, and so it became like pretty involved with me and him. Like I was like controlling troops and trying to like keep them from breaking and stuff, and then he would have to charge in and like mess people up with the constructs. Good game. It's just time intensive. I can't play it as much as I used to.
I think I have the Warhammer. I have Total War, Warhammer 2, and I think I have number 3 as well. Yeah, Total War, Warhammer 3.
I don't know if I have the third one, but I remember I was trying to get good with Britannia the last time I was playing, and it was so fucking annoying. Because like their troops are like ass, but their cavalry's good, and I was trying to make it useful. But
I'm not good with troop composition. I just like start throwing shit in what I think works.
yeah, well, the Roman one, I would go and look up like Roman army formations and try to play like that. But if you go online and use those tactics, like people online abuse the fuck out of shit, so it doesn't really work. But you can sort of do it.
Yeah, I've looked up like troop compositions as well, and it's just like,
Yeah. The old
I guess.
what you call it, the Rome Total War, like the original one, that one's still fucking lit too. If you ever play it, just the music alone, it's like like it's great. Looks like
Where's on the right side? Got it. Oh, let me go down, go further
HDSF
down.
Hendrix is where I'm at. Cool. My ship is like, I can't even get inside of it, so. See if we can pull these Singe cannons off here in a minute. What? There's no way it sent me to Kleshner for 25 minutes. There's no way.
Man, what illegal activities have you been up to?
Nothing. This is from the other day when I had to, when me and that guy were doing the bunker thing, the laser thing. Oh. Because there's a dude in the corner I had to kill, and I got crime statted for it. He's a little bitch. So.
Alright, how do I...
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager
Oh, I
immediately
can
before
physically
taking
carry the
medical leave.
backpack?
An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
Yep. Lobby, 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 lobby.
Geo resource pod.
I need to go find some light armor and get out of this Zeus suit. Although this thing did work really well on Aberdeen, I was surprised.
Did you ever get to the point of overheating?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I don't know if it... I swear I've tried it before and died, but like... the highest I ever got around the caves was 181, and that's exactly where the suit stops.
Oh, I thought it was 175.
Just double check. Oh, it is 175. Yeah.
But you were good.
I mean, I was fine, yeah. I mean, I was laying out in it, waiting for that dude for like 20 minutes, and still nothing, so... I mean, you gotta think, like, if you break out of prison and you got that really shitty suit on, you can still run out there when it's hot for, like, I don't know, 4 kilometers or something before you die. So I'm guessing the higher temp is like a timer.
I need to go to prison so I can get an outfit.
I mean, there was a guy breaking out of prison the other day. I wouldn't be opposed to trying to open up my base over at prison again, but last time I couldn't find anyone that was wanting to get broke out, so it was kind of. And you need 2 people to do it, but you get a Carrack and an Ursa and a Pisces, and then you just like drive into prison, pick people up, and then fly them out. Problem is, a lot of people have to know how to break out of prison in the first place, which is time intensive sometimes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Defender claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Take a Valkyrie.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Even
by.
at this rate, if I can
Your
pull these
vehicle
guns
has been
off and
delivered
bring
to the
them
following
back, it's going to
location.
take forever to get a lot of them.
You'll please visit us again.
Well, I'll definitely help if you want to like do something right outside of like, say like Grim or something.
Oh, you're talking about like in space?
Mhm.
I guess that would be easier because it's. Yeah, because you don't have to fly very far away to get out of the site. I fly over there in a minute.
What do you mean it still says the cargo's full? What?
Ooh.
I just emptied it all out.
Get it all out. Valkyrie.
There's
It's been a
nothing
while.
in there. You're fucking lying to me, game.
You know, I saw a picture of the Valkyrie not too long ago where it was like it was wearing some sort of skin, and the 3 lines that are on the top of it were gold, and I thought it was the Liberator edition, but I looked at the pictures of the Liberator edition with paints, and it didn't look anything like that. So I was kind of confused.
I'm gonna go to Seraphim to see if I can find a Geo or pods.
Should be at the space stations.
That's why I'm going to Seraphim.
Yeah. There's a fire extinguisher in the back of the Valkyrie that wasn't here before.
That's for whenever they
I'm
actually
like-
use fucking engineering. Fucking bastards.
I don't think they're ready for what they're about to bring onto the world, because depending on how those fire extinguisher works, 1, it's gonna suck losing your fire extinguisher. But 2, you're gonna be able to spray people with a fire extinguisher, which
I think I still have the glitched one in my inventory that I could put on my backpack.
that's cool.
I'll check it after
Be
I
a
come back from
firefighter.
Seraphim.
But it's like if you can shoot those, it's like a smoke screen, just like smoking it out.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Anvil Aerospace. I'm surprised they haven't made like any like custom like accents for the game, or at least have like a southern accent somewhere. But you know,
There's
like
a southern one in Grim Hex the other day.
Marlax just wants to be seen.
not seen, but you know, like the Expanse, the Belters, like they have
Mhm.
their own slang terms and shit.
Takeoff complete.
Fucking love the Expanse.
It's a pretty good show. It's crazy because there's not like a whole lot happening there, but it's something. It's kind of like I don't know. It's like more real, but it's still the same thing as like Star Trek, where it's just like people on a bridge talking and solving problems, but there's more going on. Like it isn't like as generic as Star Trek is.
Shields offline.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of sweet. You can see where the cave is, even though I can't get into it with this thing. But I can see all the gems down there, and can see if there's Janelite or how much Hadanite.
Mm-hmm.
You in a terrapin or something?
No, the little Geo.
Quantum drive is now on.
Used to the terrapin could do that if you landed on top of a cave, but are the caves still like glitched where they respawn, or is it fixed or whatever?
I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off.
Going in, boys. You know what I want in the game is on StarCraft, the dude who voices the human marine guys. It's like, you talking to me, boy?
Shields online.
Yeah, Geo Resource Pod. At the cargo centers.
Oh, nice.
Check fire.
How did I lose a gun already?
Check fire. Check fire.
And you can buy the Drake ore pods here too.
Nice.
You're nice.
My mining was very unsuccessful.
What happened?
I got out, and shortly after I got to the cave to try and see if I couldn't fit, and then I died because I didn't put my helmet on. Then came back and couldn't do anything, and so I'm leaving. Defeated. It's sad.
How much does that ore sell for that's in there?
I don't know. I just want to see if I could.
Did you go to the closed one?
Yes.
It doesn't fit through the hole?
No.
Aw.
I should be used to it. But
It'd be like that sometimes.
mhm.
I understand.
Dude, I think they made it to where the cinch cannons just don't come off of the Banu Defender.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's like pull the sucker punches off. I'll have to go try the arrow now. See if I can get them.
Somebody always grabs the turtle from the space station. Always.
You.
Oh, the one that you can like put on your chest or whatever.
But you can put the turtle on your chest.
Yeah, that's what people were doing because it's cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my arm and be like, I hunted this turtle right here. Caught him out while doing copion hunting.
I would do it just to sell to people. Okay, I still haven't got that many people to do my gambling yet. I've tried.
No.
Yeah. It's just like people will be like, I want this thing, and I'll be like, well, I will sell it, like I will give you that thing, and they're like, no, I want to pay for it, and I'm like, well, I'll gamble you for it, and they're like, no, I just want to pay for it, and it's just like, that sucks.
You suck. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta fly all the way back to Lorville.
This person has an 890 jump underneath the ground at that mining thing. He's underneath the mining hole.
What?
I knew they figured out how to break it.
Take off.
It would make sense. Maybe they can ram that thing in there and it just like wigs out or something.
Well, you might just be able to infinitely
Landing
mine
gear
and never
raised.
have to open the top.
Yeah.
But someone told me that we were at that one day or whatever was going on, that there's a ground around the cave that isn't physicalized. So maybe they flew into that and then they come up underneath it.
Yeah, that would make sense. You
So-
see that in there?
Yep.
He said like 230 or something from outside the cave, whichever one we were on before.
Can we shoot it?
Oh, that's where the unphysicalized area is?
That's what he said, yeah. But I don't know if it's the same for every cave or not.
Oh, like they were clipping through it right there, or is like a ways out they were finding the way to clip through?
I walked into a cave, and then when I was leaving, he said, "Hey, watch out! There's a non-physicalized land 230 or whatever." Lorville. Okay.
Shields offline.
Yeah, they really do make you have to think about your power management on the Valkyrie, though. I don't think there's any way to max your shields without having your coolers all the way off. Let's go to Grimhex.
But you can buy the Terrapin Medican game now.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it Lorville or what?
ArcCorp.
Damn.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hail Nazi you.
is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
So
is
Banu
now
Defender has twice as much fuel as a Valkyrie.
Kevin, Silver, call me a jive turkey.
In some cases, that might be a compliment.
Turkey's a noble bird. Was almost our national bird.
Thank God it wasn't, though, am I right?
Yeah, because then we'd be... Oh, fuck. I guess eating eagles on Thanksgiving?
Eagles things.
I've eaten an eagle once or twice.
Eagles are big as fuck, too.
Yeah. They're massive. There's an eagle that lives right above my my apartment, and I see it because I live on a river, and he like flies over the river, or she. I don't really know what sex it is, but it's fucking massive.
I wonder if you can train it.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick, dude.
Have you seen the
I'll just
videos
ride
where
it,
you
eagle.
Have you seen the video of that dude that leaves fish out on his porch, and the eagle comes, eats the fish, and then like does a little song and dance for him and flies away? It happens like every day. He'll like leave a fish on his porch, and the eagle will fly down, eat the fish, look at him, and start like kind of like doing a little like jig, and then like singing a little song, and then like flies away. It's
I
pretty
was
cute.
trying to think of a way to connect this to like a trained eagle to like relive the Lord of the Rings, but then I just got to thinking that maybe they couldn't
Fly,
ride
you
the
fools.
eagles. They couldn't ride the eagles to the like the volcano because the eagles aren't no bitches, and they're not gonna be like like having people ride on their back, you know? Like fuck y'all guys.
Are you guys in Lamina right now?
Yeah.
Or actually, this is what they could say, is that you can't have the ring on the back of an eagle because it would corrupt it and then it would fly to Mordor.
Fates crash into the Sauron Tower.
Yeah. Dark Eagle.
My boss has never seen Lord of the Rings, bro.
Your boss
9/11
sucks.
and the freaking
And that's what I tell him that all the time, dude. I'm like, you just lost huge respect points for me, bro.
You should just like set like he comes into his office and you're in his chair and you're like, we need to talk. And then
We need to
just
watch
like,
all Lord of the Rings movies right now, right here.
I don't think this is gonna work out between us, you know.
Yeah.
First
Seriously.
I watched the Hobbit trilogy, and when I watched
Wait, did you just say to me? Well, how old are you, Mando?
24.
20. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, fine, that's fair. I'll let it slide.
What is that, young or something?
I mean, it's like right on the cusp of being allowed to watch the Hobbit movies before the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so, that's right.
Because like, you know, he was a kid when the Hobbit movies came out versus like I was a kid when the Lord of the Rings movies came out, you
Well, I
know?
just don't
Like,
think the new generation has an excuse not to watch them in general
Hey,
because
it's
it's
a
like,
backstory of Bilbo.
you're right, it is a prequel, but it's still like, you know.
yeah.
So,
Well, I'm just
yeah. Sorry, continue.
I don't know, I was just saying like it's because like they listen to like the old music. Like there's kids now that listen to like music that was super old, like when I was like a younger kid. And so like, is the new kid gonna tell me that they're not gonna watch Lord of the Rings right now? They prefer to watch like Red One or any of these other bullshit movies that came out. You're fucking lying to yourself.
Jeez. Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that's
One
that's
Hey,
I was
cute.
gonna say,
hey,
I was gonna say Attack on Titan is pretty cool.
It is alright. You ever play the free video game that was online?
Yeah, dude, the video game was nuts, dude. It was so good.
Yeah, I played that in school.
Yeah, that game was so good, dude.
That actually shook my whole entire ship.
Okay, let's clean this place
You just
up.
shoot me again?
Attack on Titan.
No.
Evan.
And these guys, okay, we keep posing that. Okay.
I think Attack on Titan got weirder towards the end. I don't know if I finished it. Because it was something like... the dude was killing everybody.
Quantum drive is
Did you ever watch that?
Quantum
Did
drive
you ever watch that?
now
Uh, like Power Rangers. It was like a Power Rangers anime. I think season 2 is coming out soon. It's called like Go Go Loser Ranger. It's like a
Oh
rated
yeah,
R
yeah.
Power. Dude, that shit kind of was fire, bro. I'm not gonna
Quantum
lie.
drive
I
is
have
now
no idea what that is, but I might look it up. Have you
It's
ever?
called Go Go Loser Ranger, dude. And it's like a rated R Power Rangers. It's fucking fire, dude.
There's something I watched a long time ago that I don't think I ever finished, but it was like one of the, like you woke up in the morning before school and you had like Naruto and stuff that play, or like Inuyasha,
Yeah.
and like so there was something else that was called um Bobo 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 Bobo, and it
Oh
was
my god,
and it
yeah.
was like I would watch that. And I was like I never finished it, but like I'm kind of curious. I want to still watch it. That was the most confusing fucking show because like they'd be
Dude,
best
that's
friends and then they'd be beating the shit out of each other. Like I was mind controlled the whole time, and he's like I was just kidding, and then like fucking
that's when
uh
shows. That's when all shows were peak. Like you had every single show coming out was just peak. You had Samurai Jack, bro. You had Kim Possible. And these were
dude.
between stations. Like this
I
shit.
didn't finish Samurai Jack until I was in college and I had nothing else to do, and it was actually
Samurai
pretty
Jack's
decent.
one of my favorites. Yeah, I love
It's
Samurai Jack
actually a
when I was a
love
kid.
story though. It's kind of crazy.
Dude, Samurai Jack is underrated as hell.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is
And
now
there was
on. Quantum
Adventure
drive is now
Time.
off.
Yeah, Adventure Time a lot of people like. And then
See,
that
Adventure Time was like right when I was like just kind of out of it. Like I feel like Adventure Time, like I was just kind of getting into high school, so I never really watched Adventure Time that much. But I do see a lot of clips, and it looks pretty fucking funny.
it's all right. But there were shows in the old days like
Dude, Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro, Ren and Stimpy, fucking.
well, I was just thinking about that too, but like there was other ones that was like moose or chicken and cow
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Those
Chicken and
things they
Cow,
were
yeah.
so fucking weird. I never even watched those.
Uh-huh.
I was like, there's no way.
Bro, what was the one where it was like I can't remember the name of it. It used to kind of scare me as a kid. It was like a bunch of monsters in the sewer, and like
Uh,
oh, I
Oh,
can't.
he had his armpits, he had the eyeballs or something.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. He had like his hands. Ah, dude, what's the name of that show?
Monsters.
Wasn't it Monsters Ah or something like that?
Yeah, it's
It was like
monsters.
Monsters Ah or something like that.
Yeah, real monsters.
Oh, Real Monsters. That's what it was. Thank you, dude.
I've
That show was good.
never heard of that. That sounds weird.
Give me fever dreams, bro.
The show that I've never watched that I've seen commercials for when I was in college and stuff, and I probably never will watch, because it's demonic as fuck, was that Mr. Pickles thing. Yeah, that commercial like freaks me. Like that's like the weirdest fucking shit. But me and my roommate in college, he was obsessed with owls and shit, and we were watching stuff on the TV, and there was like The Amazing World of Gumball played, and there was like a turtle episode where the turtle was like taking over the world, and it's like, and like it ended up becoming a big thing between it. We were like, oh, dude, that fucking turtle, and like we talked about it all the time. But there was a commercial that played like around one of those Mr. Pickles thing, and it was like 4 or 5 hours of like fucking the randomest shit. Like you were like on drugs watching it, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this?" And we watched the whole thing, and it was like 6 hours long.
Remember Salad Fingers?
Uh,
Mr. Pickles and salad fingers go hand in hand.
yeah.
No pun intended, but
Did you ever watch The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Oh hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The fucking my favorite running gag was like how there like Billy was like father to that spider, and he like Billy
my
was
God.
deadly afraid of spiders, but like the spider was like super nice and just wanted the love of his father. But like every time Billy saw it, he's like, kill it, like you're ugly, I hate you. And the spider was like, oh dad, like please love me.
No, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
Mm,
And they had a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And, you ever watch Zach Bell? I never finished that one.
Oh my god. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember that show. Every time I search it up, it says like this doesn't fucking exist. I'm like, I know it for a fact it fucking exists.
Oh yeah, I watched a
Like,
good
that shit.
majority of it. I just don't think I ever finished it because I watched it up to the point where he was like unlocking his
Okay.
book or some shit.
They
And,
took it off the air on Toonami after a while.
sounds about right. They take that shit off Toonami, but then they keep like Code Lyoko and shit on there.
I think they took it off because they didn't get it as popular as all the other shows.
That's what I'm saying though. The good stuff never seems to get popular. I don't understand.
Damn, what ship did you guys come in?
All of them.
Best ship in the game.
The cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was hoping you gave me your Cherubin
The cover.
medic.
I came in from mine.
No, sadly.
What ship, like, out of every ship in the game, what ship do you think like a chronic masturbator would fly? You know what I'm saying?
The cutter.
Okay, I
Best
guess.
ship in the game.
I'm really surprised we don't, like, they have the origin ships and stuff that are supposed to be like all speed or whatever, but like none of them say Ferrari to me, you know? Like none of them are like the rich ship that like gets all the chicks.
Yeah. More like rich explorers.
Yeah. And they have this like like you're supposed to be, what are those like luxury touring ships and stuff? Where you're telling them we don't have one like strip club ship, you know? That's where all the fucking people are going, alright? Galaxy, just like alien chicks and everything else on one ship, just getting down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we need some like some Fifth Element type shit, you know?
This is an R-rated game, right? They could do it. They just, I don't know what their deal is. They don't want space titties. I don't know what their deal is.
Guess we wanna make this game family friendly.
That's what they're gonna keep, like, all the alien races are just gonna be like really thin people, and then eventually we're gonna run
All
across
thick people.
Amazonia planet. It's nothing but fucking thick chicks. That's all it is. For Snoo Snoo.
New Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo. That's how I want to go.
I forgot what I was doing here. I'm gonna go check my food.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle had please visit us again.
I'm gonna set my spawn at Grimhex, and I'm gonna try to do that thing outside of here. If the arrow will let me take them off. I don't know. There has to be, if I can't pull them off, I have to be able to like break them off or something. There has to be a way to separate it from the part.
You asking nicely?
Welcome
No.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's worth a shot at least, right?
Supposed to ask someone for something nicely these days. Like, shit.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance
You guys see that
claim
new
has
Tron
been
trailer?
sent.
Tron Ares?
Please visit
Oh
us
yeah.
again.
Yep.
Is
It actually looks kind of
actual,
fucking good.
like a real
Yeah,
movie
it
or
is.
like an animation?
Yeah, dude. No, it's a real movie.
real
I mean,
movie. They made
Disney's
the third
making it,
one.
so I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah, just,
Is it not the
I'm still a
same
little
actors
hesitant.
as the first one?
Jeff
one.
Bridges is in it from the original. Jeff Bridges, like the original. I think he was also in the one with Hayden Christensen, like the one that came out like 2000 and
Or the
whenever.
Tron
You know?
Evolution or something?
Yeah. I think Jeff Bridges was in that one too. But I'm actually kind of pumped, bro, because Evan Peters is the main character in this Tron. He's like the fucking, what's his name? The fucking kid or whatever. Fucking, I love Evan Peters, dude. He's fucking awesome.
Yeah, why don't you marry him, huh?
You know, I would, but he's taken.
Yeah.
Acting
That's
is his
right.
first. Acting is his real marriage.
Acting is my middle name.
Argente.
It must be really weird, like, being with an actor, though. Because, like, they could just act like whatever the fuck they wanted at any point. Like,
Bro, I know I could be an actor. I can. It's just lying, playing pretend.
Yeah, well, I get that. I don't like the idea of lying, though. But, like, I'm just saying, like, let's say that you, like, you have a wife and she's an actor. And then her next role is, like, a schizophrenic, psychotic serial killer, and she's training in the house. And you gotta think to yourself,
See you later, fatty.
is she actually going fucking crazy or not? You know?
You going method?
Yeah. But it's just like, it seems like it would weird you out a little bit. Like, you'd be like, surely she's okay, and then the movie's done and they're still doing it, and you're like, what the fuck's going on?
First of all, don't call me Shirley.
Fake headhunter paint. Insane.
Fucking smoking gun. He's like, Shirley, you can't be serious. First of all, don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
Was it? Is this not your cutter?
Cutter.
I guess it's not.
Did you see they're remaking the Smoking Gun movies?
No.
With fucking Liam Neeson, bro.
Wait, he's dead. Oh
No.
wait, no, never mind. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, the guy who did the Smoking Gun movies is dead, but the guy, now Liam Neeson is playing that guy. Like, that guy's character.
Dead, I'm alive. Dead again.
Yeah, I remember what Smoking Gun movie is.
About the cops.
Yeah, it's like stupid detective. It's like a really stupid old funny movie. Like,
Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah.
it's like there's that famous scene of them like shooting at each other and they're like 2 feet away from each other, but they're like
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
hitting each other at all.
Okay, this is the movie I thought it was then. Okay.
I don't get why they bring back old movies and they keep doing sequels for old stuff until it falls apart, but then they have like good modern movies and they never keep making them. Like,
Dude, I agree. I think they need to stop making these fucking reboots and remakes, except for Tron, because I'm actually kind of excited for that.
Yeah.
And then, they should, dude, because like, dude, there's so many good like original IPs that like just never get like a sequel to, and it's so stupid, dude. Like,
well, it's like they don't necessarily need one for this movie, but you've seen like Transcendence. No, as Johnny.
Transcendence.
It's Johnny Depp, and he like turns into an AI, and then people try to.
Oh shit! Yeah,
It's
I do
like,
remember that movie.
They finished that off pretty well, but like they still exist. They're in the garden, so like they can do anything. Like the world
I watched that
goes to
movie
end.
on an airplane, bro.
Yeah, and then like what happened to the Lone Ranger? When they remade it, they had Johnny Depp and the other guy as the Lone Ranger, and then they made like
both
one
of
movie.
Johnny Depp was playing a Native American dude, so that was kind of like controversial. And then fucking Armie Hammer became a cannibal.
What is Johnny Depp originally? Is he a white dude or is he a?
I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp's Caucasian, but I don't know.
He's pretty tan. I don't know. Maybe. But
I
he's a
can
good
get pretty
actor.
tan.
He's a really good actor, though. So, I mean,
You see, you ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street? Hmm?
yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Are they still
Johnny
making
Depp's-
like?
Johnny Depp's in the first one.
Oh yeah, because he was younger. Yeah. Are they still making those though?
Fucking probably, I don't know.
I remember the last one I remember watching was Freddy vs. Jason, and then they had
Oh, such a good movie.
they had Jason 3000 or something where he was like
No, it was
frozen in
Jason.
space.
Yeah, dude, that was such a good Jason X. That's what it was. It was Jason X.
yeah.
Dude, remember when he crushed that chick's face in the fucking he like froze that chick's face in the fucking like I forget what it's called, that shit that gets really cold.
Liquid
my God.
nitrogen.
Yeah, thank you. The liquid nitrogen. He just like smashed her face off the
And
fucking
why should it take
the
you?
wall, dude. I remember being a
That's
kid.
good
Like,
idea.
fuck, that was metal.
That wasn't me.
Well, I saw like he
That's
got the
other guy.
nanobots and shit. And so, like I was like,
I've
oh
made
god,
a-
this is
I've
getting
made a
out of
bond
hand.
with your
But didn't they
And
have
then-
one that was like Halloween also?
Fine, I don't even want to
Michael
be with
Myers
you guys
guy
anyway.
versus them?
Wait a
Or is
second.
that like a
No,
fan
no,
thing?
no, no. That's
No,
probably just a
I don't
fan
even
thing.
want to be
They
with
keep
you.
making Halloween.
Don't run away.
You
Yeah, the
don't
last Halloween movie
deserve
sucked,
me.
dude.
Yeah.
I
I don't think I
God.
watched the
Have a fun
last one, but I
I
remember
love you too.
you'd watch them to get like the titty scenes. That's about it.
Of course.
But
I'm a fellow human. I like titties. Fellow Earthig.
pretty sure Michael Myers does too. Like there's no reason that all those guys are like stalking females that are like slowly stripping in front of them and they're not killing them yet. They're all a little off. Also, why don't we have any like scary female horror film shit?
Oh, there is. The first first Friday the
Blair Witch
13th.
Trials,
Yeah.
maybe.
The first Friday the 13th, Jason isn't even the killer, dude. It's Jason's mom.
What
Isn't
about
she a
that
ghost or something?
No.
The
That's-
baby face?
Babyface.
You ever seen fucking?
Well, you have like Lights Out, like stuff like that.
You seen Malignant, bro?
I don't know.
Malignant's wicked good. If you guys are into horror movies, you should watch Malignant. That's a James Wan movie, and it's kind of fairly new, bro. That's a good one.
Well, I'm
It's like-
just saying, like, they have female scary creatures and shit in movies, but they don't have, like, a iconic, every year scary female.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
The Blair Witch Project had, like, the most, I think. Or,
There's that Mandy movie franchise, but I never really watched those movies, but those are fairly new, I guess.
Do you not want this next comport?
Mandy.
Probably.
Or not Mandy, Mindy or whatever, that
The
fucking...
third comport? Do you not want him?
What?
You know someone, like, one of the people they could have kept alive for some of that? You ever seen it was called Orphan?
Yeah. Do you hear about
movie was a little...
Do you hear about all the shit coming out about that now?
I don't know, I heard
That was
they're
a-
making
that was a-
like another one or something.
Dude, that was a true story, bro. That shit really happened.
Yeah.
Except the family was like they're coming out with a documentary about it now, dude. I guess that little girl was like an actual little girl, you know, and the family was just fucking nuts, bro. And they kept being like, "No, like you're an adult," like telling her she was adult because she had this weird disease where like her teeth were like growing really fast and her like nails were growing really fast. And so like her mom was like, or her foster mom or whatever, her stepmom or her adopted mom was
So
like,
she didn't kill people?
no, bro. She ended up killing her fucking parents because the dad was raping the shit out of her, and the mom was like basically being like, you're an adult, like you're asking for this type shit, and it's just awful, dude. There's a documentary coming out about it now, but I never knew that because I remember seeing that
They
movie
were
and being
like
like, fuck.
Russians or something, though. Or wait, was the movie right where she's like from Russia, but the parents were from America, or is it?
I don't remember. I just know that she was adopted from an American family. She could have been Russian, I don't know, but she like had a weird disease where like certain parts of her were like growing fast, like her teeth, like her enamel and shit like that.
That's weird. But like she's alive right now.
Yeah, dude. They're making a documentary about it. You should look that shit up. It's pretty crazy.
I don't know what the orphan movie person.
Yeah, the orphan movie person, real life story.
Yeah, CBS.
Whose Pisces is this?
There's a Pisces?
Yeah, medical Pisces.
It's yours now.
Man, I know it's hard to see because it's got the best paint in the world on it. When Frontier Fighters do return back to power.
Is that a cutter paint?
Yeah, actually it is as well. Yeah, as a Carrack, as a Zeus.
I didn't get my fucking paints, and I'm a little upset about it.
Say praise Frontier Fighters before you can use the bed.
Also,
Praise Frontier Fighters. I heard you.
Orphan movie chick. Real
So can
life.
you take the battery out of my Zeus?
Oh, we need a big mining thing to do that.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
do what?
So we
What are
need
you
a
talking-
big. Oh, I have a big mining thing.
I don't know if they have an actual picture of the. Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, she's weird looking for sure.
I don't know about weird looking. She just looks like a normal, everyday like bi chick.
Adult child.
Wait, did you fit
She
the
looks like
battery
a
into your
chick
cutter?
who's like bisexual or
No, the
something.
battery is in my Zeus
Ah.
back door.
You need me to take it out? You said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pop that back open.
Was for some reason I slapped myself with a door too hard.
Oh, you died.
Yep.
You want the battery out?
Yeah. Just start it on your ship.
I don't know if it'll fit into his ship, but it'll definitely fit into mine.
Kev, are you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off tomorrow. By tomorrow morning.
Dang.
Wait, are you coming over finally? Fuck yeah.
Nope, I'm heading west, search gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna be gone for like 3 weeks. You said, right?
It'll probably be like at least 12 days. Well, no, it's probably gonna be more than it's gonna be quite a long time.
Could be gone a fucking month.
No,
Could be taking your computer with you.
I know. I thought about doing that, like packing just a backpack of like 3 outfits, go to the gym to shower, go to the laundromat, and then bring my PC in the passenger seat.
I'm getting shot at by NPCs.
Good flight. I mean,
Are you,
it's in there.
are you staying at your brother's like garage thing? Like
Yeah.
that? Yeah. The cave.
Yeah, yeah. My battery is on. It's over.
Oh, why isn't Star Citizen starting, bro? What the fuck's going on? There you go. I just had to say
Fucking
something.
NPC. Fuck you, bitch. That's what you get for shooting at me. Anyways. Where are we going next?
Bojangles.
Hey, will you do me a favor really quick? Will you target me? And then I want to see how far out before you lose the target.
Okay.
Marlox, you got a Bojangles where you live? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Isn't that a restaurant?
Fast food restaurant, yeah. It's like a southern restaurant. They got the best chicken, bro. They got Cajun waffle fries that are so dank.
Did you stop completely though?
You still have me targeted?
Yeah, you're 3.2 away. Oh, 3.3.
3.3, you can't see me more? So my IR is giving me away.
Yeah, in 3.3 I lost target lock.
Oh, this sucks. This thing's not stealth for shit.
I'd slap some stealth components on it, it'll be fucking super stealth, you know?
It has stealth everything, including jump drive, which is pointless. I have the weapons off, shields off, cooler off. Even with the cooler on, it doesn't make a difference. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why don't they have like a good, or maybe I just don't know. What's a good stealth cargo ship?
Stealth cargo ship.
Right?
So I kind of think I fucked up the lasagna, but then I also kind of think it's alright. But I don't know if the meat's fully cooked because I cooked it with raw meat, so.
Find out in an hour or two. Or more. Or not. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes.
My body ain't that weak.
What's the agenda, Don?
Pretty damn good.
Is that an 890?
Yeah, see how it's on the ground?
Is it?
Yep.
Maybe it respawned over it.
Uh-huh.
Yo, who's eating right in the mic, bro? It sounds like you're eating peanut butter, bro.
Lasagna, man.
I can almost taste it myself.
I saw something a few weeks ago
That
on
scared
Facebook.
the ever living shit out of me, Don.
There's a dude that revolutionized peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and it was like PB&J, but then he had like the bread, and he put like cinnamon and brown sugar on it, and he like and butter and like
Oh, I saw
grilled
that.
sandwich to the sides. Yeah. Be bomb.
Like, PB&J, like French toast or some shit like that.
Something like that, but I haven't ate things like that in a long time. Although I do kind of crave a PB&J right now.
It'd be funny if it's already aligned and everything, and I just hit the button and it just like.
That would be cool.
Oh yeah, I have some more Geo ore pods in my Ada CU crate. My shit.
Oh, nice.
Do you think when we get NPC crew that they're gonna be fucking?
Hell yeah.
Better.
You know what I'm saying?
No crew mine.
I sure hope so.
Have kids on the ship.
No crew in my
Has to happen somewhere, you know.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the captain's quarters.
If they put that kind of stuff in game, though, you're definitely gonna have a bunch of creepers that are like sitting outside of apartment buildings and shit.
Not primed. Laser activation codes. Oh, it's not primed yet.
Yeah, we need to go and see if those relays were inlet. Or do
Is
we
there
need
something-
more batteries or all closed?
I'll go up there and see what's up with that thing. Even though I don't really know what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna go up there too. I think it's those giant generators on the landing pads.
Those antenna
Yeah.
dish is like all active and we should be all good.
Oh shit.
The batteries
Oh,
on the
shit.
big generators, but we're supposed to have batteries in our ship at some point, and I kind of wonder if they're gonna be like that. We have like a battery that you can physically pull out or something.
Battery, whole ship systems goes down.
Bruh, I'll be a fucking salvager. I'll just start raiding people's ships and just stealing their batteries.
Just make up enough batteries.
I said something like that because there's a dude on Reddit a long time ago that said he was gonna like stalk me in his terrapin and find me and like kill all my capital ships and stuff. And I was like, I'm the dude that'll fucking wait outside of a station and find you, and then I'll just go and like oxy torch your ship to vent all your air out. You know, just run off.
I think all the satellites are aligned. Hold up, let me fly to each one. This event has that one's aligned as well. This event has been like bugged as fuck. And the one night you guys were all doing it, I was like, bro, I need to go to bed.
What you do is get one of those table things that are like for bed and breakfast, and then put your computer on it and play in your bed, and then when you pass out, you're already in bed. You know.
One of the satellites is not open.
Oh.
Not the dish, yeah.
It's not aligned?
Yeah, it's not aligned. It's not even open.
So we need to align it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna land at it right now.
Alright. I fast teleported to Horse and I'll come back with a battery just in case we need another one.
So, I
There's
think
a third set, I'll have a third one.
Oh yeah, that'll be a third one here. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Where's it looks like this ship already landed here. It's a medical terrapin here too, which is awesome.
Imagine in like 10 years when no one's doing Hathor or whatever, and like a new player joins the game and runs into that, and it's like, what the fuck is this? I'm trying to figure out how to make it work.
All the veterans already forgot what all about it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can't land there as much as I want to. Can't really land here either. What the fuck? There's somebody here. Is that you? Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
It's like, bro, I was about to start lighting you up. Alright, I'm gonna land right over here.
So we can explore this. There's yellow variant.
What? Did you just blow something up?
No, I don't know what just happened. I just lied.
Something just blew up. Either somebody crashed.
Probably was me.
Are you dead?
I think I'm on Horizon.
Yeah, you're fucking dead. What do you have on you?
Not much.
You have ammo.
Yep.
Alright, your ammo will be there when you get back.
Did you just run his pockets right after he died?
Yeah, I went straight to him. I was like, oh, there goes his buddy. Here, let me put you somewhere safe. Did I leave my ramp open? I did not leave my ramp open.
Even crazier is if he was lying about leaving the stuff on his body.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just ammo.
Just
I thought about taking it, but I was like, nah. Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen the battery door closed.
You ever played Tarkov and have that shit happen to you where like you die and they're like, bro, I'll save your loot and stuff, and then like the next raid they're wearing your shit and they're like, oh
That's funny.
yeah, that stuff is always, you're never 100% sure, but you're pretty sure.
On my honor, I didn't take it. But I can't say that for long, you know? And you never know if I'm starting to run low on ammo.
I mean, you can get them. It's not really cheap for me
What happened?
to buy that. You can.
You're cutting out for me. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, my internet is probably shitty. So. Oh, great.
I am Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Now is gonna go get myself some breakfast. So yeah, see you guys later. And by the way, you can keep the ammo, and I need the mushrooms. So yeah, see ya.
Alright, see you.
Okay, bye. Give me that red key card, bitch.
I think we actually need to come up with like a new cooking ingredient, you know? Like we have all this scientific chemicals and shit now. But I'm talking about like real stuff. Like we use the same herbs and spices for like thousands of years, and like every food item's made with the same shit. Where I'm just like, there has to be something different, you know? Like if you went and like, there was a pasta or something that you could buy that was made with like starfish penis, you'd at least be like, okay, you know, it's different.
Starfish penis. Oh, there's no gun in this weapon rack. He was having a bad time. He crashed his Pisces. Fuck you, NPC. Piece of shit. Leave me alone! Somebody told me you could melee one. Fucking doors open.
I heard that too.
I think it was Wilshire.
I was just gonna say, I think that was Wilshire.
Gotta have a vibranium knife.
I think it's funny as shit to use fucking electricity for this gun.
So now, if I kill myself,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
arrow.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Where the fuck did you come from? You just spawned in, bitch?
Could be
Scared
server
the shit out
hopping.
of me. This NPC just popped out of nowhere.
Hello.
Are you guys running the hotfix?
There's a hotfix?
I'm running the hotfix at the moment. I
Uh,
don't know if it makes any difference or not, but I don't really have any problems that I can think of.
I don't know, but I'll stay in the server so you can get back in.
Oh no, I already have it.
Just depends
Like,
how hot it is.
I'm already using it like right now.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing
I don't
gear
understand
raised.
then.
Hotfix isn't the same like servers.
I'm still very lost, but okay.
There's so many ships just chilling outside Grimhex. Do shields have to be off to pull guns off your ship?
No,
No? Okay.
you just have to have them unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Singe cannons are just fused to whatever they come in contact with. Cause
That sucks.
Does that only come with the Defender?
yep.
They're probably bespoke weapons that can't be taken off.
Oh, I changed it. I put on an arrow.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Too strong. Too strong. Just means I gotta wait for Alien Week and buy like
Yeah.
3 Bandu Defenders.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks. If I get 2, then that would be 8. I feel like that's where things would get crazy when you get 8. But I feel like they probably nerfed or like made it to where you couldn't do that because people probably were like a Hornet or something with like 10 guns, Singe cannons. It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could buy the Bono Defender in game right now at ArcCorp.
Oh, true.
What?
How much?
Yeah. I don't know.
Probably like 6 mil. Which means I gotta grind reputation. I just realized they use the same elevator noises for Grimhex that they do in the Reclaimer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we claim the arrow.
Your insurance claim has
and
been
we
sent.
pull out the Valkyrie.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
If I can do it once, though, that's where things get crazy, because then it's like, if I can equip the Valkyrie with cinch cannons, then I can get 8 at a time. And then I need something that has more guns than that, which I guess would be the Polaris. We can get 16 at a time.
I used the 4 mass drivers on an F8, and I was able to target its power plant through its body. It was already kind of down, but I was able to shoot that one time with all 4 of them at once, and it blew that component up, which was kind of cool. So it made me think, if you take shields down and then you run, then you get like direct contact with a component.
Anvil Aerospace.
Well, I think that's what a lot of people aren't doing right now, because the Rattlers, like, they reduce armor and shields. So, like, you'd fly in, shoot Rattlers, and then just fucking waylay it.
Oh, I'm keeping his body for my pile.
You have a body pile?
Oh, yeah, I just started. I have one of my previous dead body when I was wearing different armor, sitting in my hangar.
Oh, armor stand. How long do they last?
So far my body hasn't disappeared at all, and that was like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh. Might be on to something, man. Although I tried to put bodies in the armor hangers of a Carrack before, and they just fell out of the ship, but the armor racks inside of the base would be nice.
Nah, I just have them laying down on the floor.
But you could like put a couple of chairs out or something and like set them in the chairs.
Get like fucking Emperor Palpatine up in this bitch.
Honestly, never see the Banu Defender anymore. I wonder if there's a way to like pull the turrets off of the Valkyrie on the inside and like replace it with like size 1 lasers or something.
That looks pretty cool. I'll take that. Just because it looks cool. Ish.
Dude, they got the Valkyrie stuck with bubble shields. It's fucking stupid. Should give me shield facing, sir.
The fuck? They're shooting me through glass? Fucking, oh my god. Motherfucker was waiting for me at the door.
I didn't realize how many ships just fucking chill out here at Grimhex. They don't even go inside. Cause that's
Where are you?
a mantis or something.
Where do you need me at?
I'm just wondering where you are.
I ran back to Orson.
Holy shit.
Where are you at? Are you at the PAF?
I'm at the one that PAF one, the first one at least, or whatever. The one that doesn't have an open radar dish.
Okay.
It
I
seems
crashed,
like spawning like crazy here.
but I'm.
Luckily, I got all the red security. Fuck, not inspect. God damn it! Am I hurt? I am hurt.
All systems offline.
Fresh key card. Insert. Immediately close the door behind me so I don't get fucking murdered.
You need any of the alignment things?
What, the comp boards?
I can target the gimbal mount.
Yes.
I have all. I'm about to grab all three right now.
Okay.
I got
Yeah, I
them,
went around
boys.
and got the red cards.
Nice. So that's how you get them off, is the gimbal mount.
Yeah, you can't target the weapon, but the mount. Now we gotta see if the hangar will actually take them here in a second. Oh no, it's not connecting to the ship. It's acting like it's a ghost. Oh no. Don't do this to me, game.
Oh, because the other thing still has a gimbal mount on it, probably.
I can't move it in the ship because it just goes to the floor, I think. Or at least the first one did. Yeah, it's sinking through the floor, but it didn't go out the bottom. Maybe the gimbal mount is connecting to the floor? Yeah. How do I solve this problem? Okay, so they're connected to the ship. From the gimbal mount, but I can't.
Oh, I can't insert the board into the little computer.
Can you do it with the tracker beam?
I didn't think about that.
I think we're gonna have to manually replace the weapons in space.
Because it's that, you gotta put the boards into that little middle red, the PAF controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, facility one's the only one, and I'm at facility one, and I can't put it in.
Put it in, put it
in.
Or is plug it in, that's what it was.
Unless I plug it in somewhere else.
Okay, so...
No, it should be right at that console, right?
Yeah, it says insert here.
Have you tried inserting it there?
It's not letting me. Let me try placing it. No. Try to be me 100% doesn't work. Fucking lame.
Does anyone need any particular pieces of
Yeah?
Antium armor?
Yeah, I need like a full
No.
white and then full black would be nice, but other than that,
There's
I
3
think
batteries in here.
I got like 2 or 3 pair
Ooh,
of the
okay.
white pants though. I got so many white pants.
The storm ones? Is that the white ones?
Oh,
If there's storm, let me know because I have arms and chest.
Is that you flying in right now?
Nay.
I heard like the quantum.
Shields offline.
No, it's just not time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where's attention?
Just shoot him in the head.
you're not gonna take it.
Shields online.
No, you're gonna take it. That's what if I made a pirate video, that's the song I'd be playing.
I'm gonna try to glitch him out. Are you serious right now, game? Of course you're gonna spawn fucking enemies right in front of me. Fuck you.
Oh, thank God. The Valkyrie's a
Yeah, there's
tank.
people jumping around nearby. Yeah, if you can come here and glitch through the door, we can grab 3 more batteries. Because I sure as hell can't glitch through the door.
Oh, well, oh yeah, because you can open it up once you're inside.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see if I can find a Vanduul that's willing to help.
Is there a way to like, if something's attached to your ship and you go to the admin terminal, is there a way to like unload it?
Like unequip it from the Moby class?
No, like it's stuck to the cargo grid and I can't target it to get it
No.
off.
You could just try different tractor beams and then the Atlas, maybe.
Yeah, it's just the gimbal mount thing is in a position to where I can't interact with the weapon, and the weapon's in the floor.
Hmm.
And the Valkyrie's so thick that like can't
It is.
can't even see the weapon. Any case, we just got to pull the things off of that and then put them onto this, and we should be good.
Welcome to the ASOP
And then I can
vehicle
spawn
retrieval
this, and we can
system.
get 8 more off of it.
I need to see what they cost at the. Um,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
what they cost new for UEC.
What?
Buying them for UEC, the whole ship.
Oh yeah, it's probably
Your vehicle
a
has
few
been
mil.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wouldn't mind flying like 2 Banu defenders together and just see how effective they are as a group, but if we get these guns off of here and put them on another ship, we can kind of tell. Ooh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
As soon as it gives me... the arrow back.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
This Medipen. What is the fuck it called?
I heard your pleas for help. I brought the Metapin.
Metapin.
I called the Metapin, the Pisces, the Metapin there for a second. I was like, oh, it's fucking destroyed.
Do you believe in life after love? Actually, if I destroy the Valkyrie, do the guns come loose? Strong enough. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, before you get on, I need to see your insurance card.
All systems online.
That's wild. I have no insurance.
Oh, then get the fuck off here. What are you doing?
Never. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta take off my helmet while on this one.
Okay, well, all your ass belong to me now.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
I almost bet that even if I get these on the elevator inside of here, then it would just not see the weapon.
It's crazy what how difficult they're trying to make it to get those weapons.
Oh, I grabbed one. Oh shit, where'd it go? Fuck. I had it. I don't know where it went.
It'd be crazy if you're able to put the little comp boards in and I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to be able to put the COM boards in.
Oh no. I'm stuck under my own wreckage.
Because I'm having bad desync right now and the enemies are becoming immortal.
Immortal. Damn. guess it just fell through the floor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You're too fucking loud.
Your
Or just have
insurance
another
claim
tier
has been
fucking
sent.
3.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You know, I haven't heard Sauce for like an hour.
What's that?
I haven't heard Sauce talk for like an hour.
Oh,
That fucker fell asleep.
feel myself pining as well.
Are you gonna go to bed?
No, like yearning for his sweet voice.
I understand now.
Flex the vocabulary.
I just didn't assume that's what he meant.
I'm so EP.
Don't go into the darkness at night.
I'm gonna
Don't
flip
go
my shit
quietly
that
into
lets
that
you
dark
put
night.
in the fucking thing. Do you have them on you?
The keys?
Anvil,
Yeah.
I gotta check.
all systems
I
online.
just
No,
need to
it's
shot
just-
it.
I could just drop them.
I do not.
Alright, hold on.
Takeoff complete.
Put the goddamn keys down. I hate that every time you go to zoom in, it has a lag.
There it goes on the floor.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, oh.
I wonder if there's anything on this abandoned shielded Corsair that's floating out here.
Motherfucker came out of nowhere. Of course, you're one of those fucking invincible fuckers. Fuck you, you're not invincible to melee, bitch.
Oh, it's a Titan. I think.
No go.
No go.
Yeah.
Gracias, senor. So next time, it's
Oh no, it's a
how
600i.
recent was this hot fix?
Weekend. So
Yeah,
they go
it
through the weekend.
yeah, I should be running it too. So I remember I got on real quick, updated it. I think I updated it this morning. Actually.
Should I break into the 600i?
Yes.
You want to try breaking into that hangar door?
These red doors?
No, the yellow one with the batteries.
Oh.
I've seen you break into the blue doors.
You haven't seen shit. Okay.
Check fire.
2,
Check fire.
3.
Brought my lock
Four.
picking kit with me, so.
Check fire.
5.
Check fire. Check fire.
Is it not letting you pick it up?
Oh, well, look. It's the ritual dance.
Check fire.
So it takes about
Check fire.
10 sin shots or whatever from 2 cannons to get through a 600 eyes shield. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but
Yeah, I think it's a single size 3, isn't it?
yeah, they're size 3s.
The shield on the 600.
I don't know, I guess.
Check fire. Check fire.
I have now opened up the ramp. I think there's supposed to be a side door, actually. I probably should break into. Where's the main entrance to the 600i? Because this is not it.
Is there not a button to open the door?
What?
I mean, it's not my ship, so I can't. I shot open a hangar or something.
Is there not a button to open the door?
Well, I fell. Actually, yeah, wait. It's goofing around, but no, there really isn't.
What the fuck?
There's no oxygen in here. You
There's
knew it the
not?
entire time, didn't you?
No.
You doomed
See
me.
your hand phase through.
Just trying to slap you.
Oh,
What you did to me.
that's pyrotechnic armor. The chest plate?
Yeah, like that.
Wow.
Mhm.
Check fire.
I mean, I guess you can use.
Oh,
the
you know
battery.
what? I wonder if because the battery pack's halfway out, if that was jamming the whole thing up.
Maybe. Try putting a battery pack in.
No, it's like it was halfway in, halfway out.
Does it let
course
you? Does it let you like lock it back into the spot?
I'll check.
Check fire.
What the fuck is... Is it that?
Check fire.
No.
Check fire.
Did it snap in place?
Check fire.
No.
Oh, okay.
Check fire.
To be fair, it was upside down.
Check fire.
But honestly, that makes a lot of sense. That might be why the satellite's not working.
Check fire.
Oh shit, I destroyed the ship. That's crazy. I didn't even hit it that much.
You destroyed your ship?
No, I destroyed the 600i.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No, it doesn't want to go in that. That's okay.
At least
You
you
know
can use the battery to like push your way out.
It's my
Or
new
one of
home
the
now.
or one of, yo, the other day I was doing this but like on my own time, and I went in one of these things and that green box right there had a missile launcher, but then I glitched the box accidentally where it's like closed indefinitely, so I couldn't get it. Highly upset.
This is a new mask, isn't it?
What happened? No, it's not a new one. Oh well, the white is the
You
white
see
on
how
it.
it's got like more protruding?
It's just the color. That's not a new mask. Bro, if you legitimately hurt me, that would probably down me.
What do you do about it?
Beg you.
Take a big deep breath.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Stop, 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 stop.
I can't.
Try to knock me out. See if that glitches you through. You are stunned.
I hope one day I'm stuck somewhere and someone thinks they can't do anything and I can knock them out through the door like that. Okay, well, this is gonna work or I'm gonna die, so.
Just use your grab gun to fucking push the battery into you. Or do that. That works even better.
Oh, let me check this before I do. I knew it. I knew it would happen. I knew it happened. Killed me.
What happened?
It killed me. You don't happen to have any way to get me up through the wall, do you?
You're still standing for me.
Oh yeah. What the heck? I pressed forward and I woke up. It's telling me what's gonna happen. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Imagine we're stuck here for a while, then all of a sudden the battery respawns.
I don't feel so good.
That's what's about to happen.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Actually, I'm gonna pay attention to this medium hangar when I come down in here, because if the Kraken has a medium pad and this is a medium hangar, because the Valkyrie's fat as fuck. I think you could still fit 2 Valkyrie on one medium pad.
Why not keep on doing your tried and true method with the arms and stuff?
It is the most tried and true way of killing me lately.
Tried and true. Yes.
Alright, Silver. Alright, this one's for you.
Now that I think about it, if I don't know how long that we can stay in a game when the updates happen, but that's the best time to farm.
So you don't want to get the person behind you?
Holy shit!
Thank God I came back to life.
Takeoff complete.
Like you're fighting like he's gonna get out, and when he gets out, he's not gonna get shot. This whole entire time, this motherfucker sneaks up behind.
Offline. Landing gear raised.
Alright, guys, I gotta bed. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Night.
Later, man.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Thanks.
Kisses. Mwah.
Oh,
No, there's a ship.
what?
There's a ship quantuming nearby. I low-key want to stay nearby just to see if that battery respawns.
Okay.
At the same time, I'm getting bored and I have loot on me.
One.
Is this your Connie?
No, I have my Corsair.
Has Connie been sitting here this whole time?
Yeah. It has. Is there something on it?
No. I didn't recognize seeing it.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time.
Alright, round 2, boys.
I think I'm gonna go stop at Seraphim real quick.
Okay.
Orison sounds like a better idea and come back in a different ship.
Okay, so we got the gimbal mount. Size 4 gimbal mount. Can the Valkyrie side gun not be replaced with the size 3?
Unless it's the manned turret. The little side gunner thing.
Yeah. It's not, letting me put the size 3 mount on the, side. Oop, I broke the gimbal thing off. Okay, so let me see. Stick. Because you need a size 3 gimbal. I don't think I can break the size 3 off of the Singe cannon. That's fine, I guess. So that means we can only get 6 Singe cannons on the Valkyrie, but I think depending on if there's a gimbal I can break off here. I don't think there's a gimbal mount. Yeah, I don't think that you can attach the gimbal mount to the front turret.
Mm.
So I gotta be able to detach this somehow. This might be the most tedious thing I've had to do. So I need something that has gimbal mode. Maybe a Cutlass Black. See if I can find a way to keep it in the ship and on the elevator. Turn it upside down. Okay. Okay. Now we see if they stay in here, which I bet they don't. Grimhex went.
Are you still over there, Dom? Dom?
Yes, I am still over there.
Mm-hmm.
Dum da dum dum dum.
Shields online. It's like a scientific procedure to get these things on an elevator. Fuck.
I wonder if that's the same thing as like where you put it on top of an SCU box.
Yeah. The gimbal mount attached to the elevator, and it didn't recognize the singe cannon. if there's any way so I can. I gotta flip it and drop it. Okay, it's still not picking up a gimbal mount, so. Gimbal mounts. What can I do here? So I think you have to have a cutlass, maybe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
See
retrieval
if we
system.
can strip the
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
arrow,
Please visit us again.
put it on the Valkyrie.
That's her A2 blast. Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Man, that instead like, oop, I was going to my ship just to casually clear my damage on me. And I instantly froze. That was good. Man, that sounded awesome.
I don't know what. I
No,
just
that was my ears. I had it cranked up to hear them walking around. That was awesome.
Good luck.
All of my turret slots on the Valkyrie empty.
I see the shadow. I was getting out of my ship, and the whole ship just lifted in the air. It's now on its side, and I can't get in it, but I'm alive. That's what matters right now.
There's something shooting down.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a player and a carrot.
Friends of mine.
I dropped it too early, too late. Yeah, players and a carrot. All right, I'm gonna stop doing explosions.
If you must.
I know they sound really cool, but oh shit! I'm so sorry that it's on the side.
What's that?
You want me to pick you up?
Oh, maybe in a sec. I can always kill myself and get
Oh
back on it.
shit! The fucking carrot just rams me.
Like I said, friends of mine.
Maybe I need to buy size 3 gimbal mounts. Oh, God. Oh, my kingdom come. Star Citizen will be done on Earth when I'm in heaven.
Alright, I'll. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, hold on. I can fly straight at least.
External fuel tanks. Oh. You can buy docking collars. It's the Starfarer knows, apparently. Liveries.
I think he might be going in for a landing.
Not for me to get the fuck out of here.
He seems friendly.
Oh, the guy that rammed you?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I thought you tried to kill me. Low-key, I did try to kill him, but... but at the same time, I legitimately panicked because I almost crashed into him and I misclicked and I was like, fuck it, might as well. If he dies, he dies.
You can buy a green camo skin for the Valkyrie at Grimhex.
Oh.
Where...
And a white skin.
Where's the goddamn Seraphim?
Okay. Attachments. Need a gimbal. Size 3 mount. They don't sell mounts here, I guess. Okay, size 3 gimbal mount. I want about 6 of those.
I'll go Seraphim.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Valkyrie livery. Weapons. So you can't do a size 3 gimbal mount on the sides, but it can still equip the cannon. But we can't get the size 3 gimbal mount off of the cannon. Those fit. That fits. This fits.
I got into the Terrapin. They were
Nice.
climbing into it from the building. That was so cool.
Where's there a size 1 gun on the, Oh. You can change the, door guns, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. See if we can replace those with laser repeaters here in a minute.
What, on the Cutlass steel?
On the Valkyrie, it's acting like the Valkyrie
Oh.
already has size 3 gimbal mounts, but I couldn't connect a different size 3 gimbal mount with the Siege Cannon, so I don't know how to get the Siege Cannon on it. Unless I can somehow
You
get
need
it. Oh
Major
shit.
torque imbalance. I repaired it already. No, you're just being stupid. You already repaired.
Guns. Size 3. Or no, size 1. Buzzsaw repeater would be really cool if I could stick that inside the Valkyrie. Or a siege mass driver cannon as a turret. Oh. Surely this isn't the internal weapon though, but I don't think there's anywhere else there's a size 1 weapon on the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's see. Valkyrie. Weapons. Gatling unequip. I guess it's the only option they're giving me is the jacket. That sucks. Guess what we could do is spawn the arrow and see if I can rip the guns and replace the guns on the arrow.
Oh, there's only 60-something people in this area.
It's almost worth checking all the points to see if there is one glitched open.
It's because there's a update. So all of them are going to the updated version.
Let me exit and see. I might just end up going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy myself.
Oh, there's like a legitimate hotfix.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Why
retrieval
is it
system.
separate?
Vehicle
They're
selected.
like
Please
PU
visit us
hotfix?
again.
Like what the fuck?
They both point to the live environment.
Yeah, 90. The live is 96598838, and then hotfix is 9672945. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, well. So the live is a newer version then. Is that right?
No, hotfix is the newer version, but like barely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds
Good night.
good. Good night, man. Catch you later.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
I'm
online.
gonna see if I can find a different ship to do and connect the things to the arrow.
Yeah.
Find a way.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieve. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Just don't have
Retrieval
anything
System.
that really has small enough stuff. Actually, the Eclipse might have a size 3.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I do still have the Defender.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us
I
again.
have to try that. Goddamn small ass hangers, man. Despawned my shit. Probably run into the same problem with the Defender. That I couldn't get it off earlier, but we'll see. So I would think that you could strip it off in the hangar and not have to leave.
Systems activating. Systems on.
But I could pull these off of the Defender and then pull the Arrow out, or put a different thing on a different ship. Because I think the gimbals with the Defender are like inside of the ship, so you can't actually target them. I need a ship that I can put the size 3s on and take them off. And I guess it's either the Valkyrie or the Cutlass, but they're still going to take forever to respawn. So I need like a second Arrow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, maybe if I
Your
put
vehicle
all
has been
4
moved to our storage
on the
facility.
Valkyrie, then I could just fly back and forth on the Arrow. But I think I have to have them on the Arrow, then store the Arrow, then take the Arrow out, then strip them off. We can pull them off the Arrow right now, so it really isn't... The problem is that we can't connect them to the ship, so we need to have 2 ships and then use the Arrow to pull more copies of the gun into the hangar and then take them off of the ship in the hangar and put them on through the menu. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Getting too old for this, man. That's for sure.
Get my ass kicked to this OLP side.
OLP.
The overhead laser thing.
Huh. So you can put the Singe cannon on without the gimbal mount. What's the sight do?
It just says loot.
Nose gun, no gimbal mount. Size 3 gimbal mount. Turret slot 2. Singe cannon. Turret weapon slot. Now I can change the gun on the size 1. That's weird. Siege. Save.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess we're about to see if you can change the internal weapons, because
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again.
the camo Valkyrie skin isn't too bad. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's not bad.
Oh yeah, that's good.
It's only like 2,000 at Grimhex. Okay, let's see what the damage is. I was indeed able to change out the weapons on the interior, which is interesting.
That's
So,
cool.
You can put mass drivers on it. You could put distortions, size 1 distortions on the side. But
That's pretty cool.
this is deploy heavy machine gun. This is definitely glitched though, because I have a gimbal. I have a gimbal mount on top of the gun on the turret. I don't think this is supposed to happen, but it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I have a siege mash cannon that I could put on there instead, but that's crazy. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. We got Banu on the top and bottom turret. So power.
Anvil Aerospace. All
Oh,
systems
Alt
online.
K. I'm just curious. I don't have that much power to weapons or anything, but just see what we got here.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Dude, these on a fleet would be crazy. They sound really cool. They look really nice on the thing. And this, if you had a bunch of these in one confined area, the amount of alpha damage they do would just
Sounding really promising.
I got 8 shots right now, and I don't think I have that much power to weapons right now. Let me see. It is... I don't even know what that screen was. I can't even see my power from here. Oh yeah. We're gonna Banuify every ship eventually. Okay, so we need to see if we can pull them off. Deploy machine gun. How do I turn the power on?
Just come out of this station, and I'm like, oh wow, that's big. Oh shit, that's a hammerhead.
So, I definitely don't think this is supposed to happen because the power on and power off button isn't there, but it looks really cool because I have the repeater on it, and behind it there's like a drum mag of like bullets that you can see, and they spin.
Oh, that's cool.
I want to record this. Alright, so this is the weapons test, changing the Valkyrie's size 1 turret internally with a repeater. I definitely like the feel of the repeater more than the Gatling. Gatling has more firepower. Repeater has more like just sustain, I guess. It doesn't look like it would overheat or anything. But if the siege cannon could go to the if we can put the siege cannon in here, that's a lot of alpha damage. I think I don't know how much damage it does, but it might be enough to like damage a vehicle, which would be kind of interesting. Enough playing with the turret, I guess. Let's check this out. Okay, still not able to pull anything off in the hangar, but there should be a gimbaled mount here. So now we gotta try outside the hangar. The long and grueling process, you know? And then eventually when you figure it out, then it's like, okay. But doing the work sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me figure this out, and then like a pirate comes and steals them, and you already knew how to do it the whole time or something. Great. Oh, fuck.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Shields offline.
look at the hotfix notes, and it's gonna be like fixed issue with Banu Defender weapon. I'm just gonna. I think they made the Valkyrie not slow very fast or something. They changed something about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's not stopping very quickly at all. Okay. Turret. Not finding any way to strip the gun from the bottom turret. Probably have to double check and make sure all the things are unlocked, but they were a minute ago. It's like the Singe Cannon just is not a physical item anymore.
Yeah, that's weird.
Check the top turret. Okay. Nothing. So essentially, I need like 2 arrows or something. I need something that has like an exposed wing or exposed gimbal mount that I can grab. Okay. Check the Eclipse maybe. If the Eclipse does it, we can put 2 on each Eclipse. Because I know with the gimbal it does attach to the arrow, so we should be able to, unless something changed with the arrow when I took it off, we should be able to use the arrow to fetch them.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know how much an arrow is. I think it's like 1 million or 2 or something.
Well, that's not bad.
Something like that.
Shields online.
But yeah, those Singe Cannons ate through the 600 eye shields pretty quick, and I think it has decent shields, so I mean it was like 8 to 10 shots or whatever to get through one shield face, so
Yeah, that's not bad.
with 8 guns it would take like 2 bursts and you'd be through, which is kind of crazy.
Engines destroyed.
Fuck. Just ran into something. I would end up going broke just claiming these ships over and over, that's for sure. I didn't have the unlock ports thing on.
Oh.
I swear I did before. Unlock all ports. Okay. Let me just... Okay, let me just see if I can pull them off in the hangar first. I swear I had this on earlier. Okay, still can't grab the gimbal in the hangar. I might just go ahead and swap it and see. Just put it on the Eclipse.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Not a bad little paint though.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's just like regular camo or something.
Like the Frontier Fighter ones?
I don't remember like what the Frontier one looks like, but it's just like normal camo sort of.
Sure.
Like an
Welcome
army camo
to
or
the
something.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Vehicles, Valkyrie. We will take these off. Vehicles, Eclipse. Size 2 gimbals. Fuck. Figures.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
So
System.
what else do I have that has exposed gimbals? I don't know if the Sulian does. The Colorless Black might.
I think it does.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicle, Colorless Black. Vehicle weapons. Gimbal mount. Singe cannon. Actually, I'll just go ahead and pull all of them off the Valkyrie. Might as well. I didn't even see, like, I didn't even send those gimbal mounts before down the elevator to see if it would, like, put them in my thing, which I probably should have. Because, I didn't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying that I have 6 Singe cannons now, but
Welcome to please visit
that
us
doesn't
again.
make any sense. It has to
Goodbye.
be a glitch.
I'm having some weird inventory thing right now. I don't know if it's just related to me or not, but
Inventory.
Ping.
Remote turret. It says available 2 and in use 4. So it's saying I have 6 now.
that's a good sign.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Except for I don't know what the other ones would be on, because I
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Arrow. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the ships put back together the way they were. Panther, Peters, empty, buzzsaw. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, color's black. Same firepower as the Banu Merchantman, but 60 times more missiles. It's kind of crazy when I think about it.
Yeah.
You could put a shit ton of rattlers on here and just rattler people and then singe cannon them.
They're pretty sweet.
Okay, it didn't do anything like I said it should. It has one Gatling, one laser, and then 2 singe cannons in different spots, and then 2 singe cannons on a turret. But it does look like it has an exposed gimbal, so... Okay, F.
Welcome aboard your Drake
Unlock
interplanetary craft.
ports.
Your systems are online.
Okay. Can pull that one off. Can't pull that one off. The only ship I've been able to pull it off of so far is the Arrow. Oh. I got it off the turret though.
Ooh, that's nice. Like it's dismounted, you're actually grabbing the actual gun this time?
Oh no, I got the mount still, but I am able to grab it off the turret, which means I should be able to stick it on the Arrow. Ideally. Except for... Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I put it on the ground and I couldn't target it again. I was about to get pissed off. Okay, so I just need to not have this go through the floor. Okay. Okay. And all things being equal, and hopefully these not despawning when I store the Cutlass. Actually, I need to blow the Cutlass up. Oh, fuck, that might clear everything out, though.
I think I'm gonna land in Orson and I'm gonna call it a night for me. And get exhausted.
No problemo, me. Stick these here. Blow up this. Oh. Any luck, we'll have a Singe Cannon farm this week, so.
Nice.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
And then we can sell them for $1 million a piece and become super billionaires. Boom. Okay. So now the cutlass is destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim thou cutlass.
Your insurance claim has been
then-
sent.
Summon thou arrow.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Okay. Guns are still here. Summon
Welcome
arrow.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Again.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
And then I believe you have to store arrow afterwards and then rip the guns off, and we should just be able to repeat this over and over if it works and not have to leave the hangar. Is thou arrow. Question is, do I have to remove the gimbal mounts off of it? Because I think I do, if they are on there. I don't really know where the weapon mount is. I didn't fully think this through. That's it right there. No? Oh, it's here. I see. I see the problem. Okay. Okay. So, put this back on the elevator. And gotta. Okay. I don't know if the gimbal mount will attach after we remove the other gimbal mounts, but hopefully it doeth. And we'll be done with this.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Store thou arrow.
'Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
100% this is not going to work. They're going to be like, oh, you thought that you could put a gimbal mount where a gimbal mount goes, but that's not what a gimbal mount does. Attaching invalid. Does it need... Fuck, I dropped it in the floor. It shows the mount, it shows everything, and then it's just red and says it's invalid. There's no reason that this shouldn't just snap on, unless I have to have it like perfectly straight, which shouldn't be the case. It's gonna be assholes about it. Maybe we can pull it off the arrow and stick it on the cutlass.
That would make sense.
Maybe. I feel like what's happening is that the mount is facing a different direction based on what ship it's on. I want to see if I can put this down the elevator and it somehow give me a Singe cannon. Transfer complete. Yellow jackets, sucker punch. Mass drivers, nope. I can farm gimbal mounts though. Okay.
Welcome to the Ace. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's going to be some combination of ships that work that CIG hasn't thought of. Somewhere.
I 100% agree.
Cutlass black.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do you have to have your weapon slots open to attach an item?
On your ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I might have fucked up. Okay. Let me... Fuck. Let's It's saying I have 7 Singe cannons now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Don't have
Please
anything
visit us
else.
again. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I didn't get in the arrow and open the slots. Empty turret slot, Singe cannon. Empty weapon slot, Singe cannon. But it's not having a gimbal anymore, so it's your gimbal mount. Gimbal mount. Singe cannon, Singe cannon. Save. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please
Tell us
visit
why.
us again.
Oh, if this isn't what science is like when they get that in the game, then they fucked up.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit here like combining different types of rocks in a blender. See what the fuck comes out. Rock powder.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay, so Alt K. Exit. See, I don't know if I can blow it up and then pull the weapons off, because I don't think that's what's gonna work. Okay. But at least it's like, it's way easier to pull it off of this ship than it is the other one, but it looks like there's like it's like a round ball on the turret that it connects to, which is why it's easy to pull off.
Oh.
Okay, set it there. Okay. Shunk. Fuck! Oh, okay. It almost fell through the floor again. Very delicate process this is, you know?
Yeah.
Only the best of the best. Oh. And you find all the people with college degrees to get them working in this factory. Banu production facility. Slave labor.
You gotta get them to pay for making it an internship or something, you know?
Yeah. You pay me to be here.
Okay. You're learning my secrets? Alright. I'm gonna get off for the night, man.
Sounds
But I will
good.
catch you soon.
Yep.
Alright. Good luck.
Yep. I'll lose my sanity slowly.
Aren't we all? Alright. Later, man.
Good night, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim Cutlass Black.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Raise arrow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us.
Exit.
Welcome to the
And
ASOP
raise
vehicle
arrow
retrieval system.
again.
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Now we need to get in arrow, activate ports, then attach weapons, then lower arrow, then unequip weapons, then raise Cutlass Black, then pull off weapons, explode Cutlass Black, grab weapons, bring up arrows. Or we can keep spawning Cutlass Blacks, keep grabbing more weapons, then keep stashing them in the side, then pull up arrow, then put weapons on arrow, store arrow, pull weapons off arrow, pull up arrow, pull weapons off arrow, pull, repeat, repeat, repeat. That is the question. So now we must get in arrow. Ugh. Yeah, cross-eyed is for sure, Blue. How you been?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, so unlock ports. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be slightly upset, but at least we still have one more game plan that we can do before I kill myself. You have not seen how much effort I've been putting in to pull the... Like, I've been trying to equip these on my ships, alright? It's very finicky. The Cutlass Black and the Arrow are the only two that's let me pull it off. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. We can operate with this. We can indeed operate with this. Banu cannons now for sale. 1 million a pop, okay? We are revolutionizing the game with Banu technology. Nope. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, okay. 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 Alright, let me de-stress for a second. Okay. Yes, sir. You see, I have come up with a brilliant idea because anytime someone says something sucks, I find a way to make it not suck. And the Banu cannons, I feel like everyone's using them wrong.
Welcome to the ASOP
So we are
vehicle retrieval
indeed...
system.
Now, I believe if I store the arrow, it should read that it has weapons, and I should be able to take them off the arrow.
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Hopefully. Because we can't stick them on the ships that I want to stick it on yet, because the gimbal mount doesn't attach. Okay. Watch this not work. It's gonna be like, oh, you got a gimbal mount on it. Okay. Okay. Unequip. 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 says we have 5. We should have 6. Progress. Progress indeed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So what it's costing me
Your insurance claim has been set. Your
3,000 or
vehicle has been moved to
something
our storage
per.
facility. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Do you want to know the idea, Blue Saber? Do you want in on the secret? Because I am not a meta man, but I am a meta man. You know what I'm saying? People say that the Singe cannons are all right, but they're not the best. All right? But every video I've ever seen of people testing the Singe cannons has always been in 1v1s because everyone does everything with 1v1s or as a single ship. The Banu are not single pilot people. They are a collective. So I think what you're supposed to do is you team up and you have a whole bunch of Sin cannons hit one target and instantly delete them off the map, and then you do that repeatedly to win fights. And this got me thinking because fighters right now, when you're in a fighter jet, they are either closing the distance onto a ship and getting in their blind spots and hugging it, or they're sitting really far away and doing circles, and the weapons aren't fast enough to hit them doing the circles. So you either got to like guess where they're going or saturate an area and get lucky and hit them. But the Singe cannons have 3,000 speed, which is like the fastest gun, and they have like 1,000 or 1,200 alpha damage. But it also means that you don't need to put all your pips into weapons to fire them because they take time to charge and then they fire. So on ships like the Polaris, you could replace all the turrets with Singe cannons. And then with ships like the Valkyrie and the Redeemer, you can have 8 Singe cannons firing. Which means that a Valkyrie or a Redeemer should be able to insta-delete a fighter off the face of the earth. Because right now, with 2, and also the Banu Defender, as a solo ship, instead of running 4 Singe cannons, you either do 2 Singe cannons and 2 NDB-130 or MDB-30s, or you do Singe cannons and distortions. And when you're fighting another ship, so far like the smaller shields, it takes like 2 or 3 shots from 2 Singe cannons to down the shields. And then you just go full distortions and they're disabled. Which means if you have 8 cannons, also we tested earlier with the Singe cannons, we have 2 Singe cannons on an arrow. It took 8 to 10 shots to down a shield face on a 600i, which I think is a size 3 shield. Which means that if you have 8 Singe cannons, it would take 2 charges to down a large shield face. Which is kind of nuts, I think. But even like the Constellation, you have the size 5 turrets. The fighters are starting to close the distance because if you have a Connie, every time I've been in a Connie, the fighters try to close the distance and you shred the fuck out of them, and then they get behind you and you're screwed. But if you have turret gunners, when they close that distance, the Singe cannons, because usually their shields are down, will just alpha damage them and fuck them up. And then if they get behind you, because they can't dodge and zigzag back and forth because the Singe Cannons will just charge and one-tap them, which should be good. Should be good. So I think Singe Cannons get more and more powerful the more and more Singe Cannons you have, because you should be able to start one-tapping ships collectively. Power.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Unlock ports.
Your systems are online.
After however many hours it's been, we are now starting to cook with oil, my friends. And we will open our casino and gamble with Banu Singe Cannons. We will sell Banu Singe. We're going to be Banu salesmen. We are the suppliers, and we will deliver, and we will be playing dice for these. We'll be gambling with these all day. It has been decreed. But first, we got to test it with the Valkyrie or the Redeemer. And then after that, we have to test it with the Polaris. Because the Polaris can equip not one, not two, but 16 Singe Cannons. Which should be able to, even the top turrets, the two top turrets on the Polaris, even if you just change those, that is 8 Singe Cannons on 2 turrets. Should be enough to completely annihilate any fighter. Yeah, well, you're talking about with 8 Singe Cannons, they're doing 1,000 to 1,200 damage or something. And I think they do like 20 distortion, or they used to do distortion. I don't know if they do now. 8 of those, though, you're looking at 8,000 to like 9,600 damage. And a lot of like the size 2 shields and stuff go up to like, I think they're like 4,000. So your Singe Cannon, like, you're fucked, alright? The only hope they have is to stay out of range of the Singe Cannon. Which,
Self-destruct sequence is online.
sadly, they're going to be able to do, because apparently laser repeaters and all that, they have a very slow bullet velocity. But they have a longer range. So the Singe Cannon's range is like 1,500. And we just have a gun disappear? We just had a gun disappear. The Singe Cannon's range is like 1,500, and then the laser repeaters and cannons are like 2,200 or something like that. So they have a longer range,
Welcome
but
to the
slower
ASOP
bullet
vehicle
velocity.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I mean, that's going to be the fighter's choice, okay? They either close the distance and take the Singe Cannon to the face like a man, or they're going to go and stay really far away and dance around and get shot by some missiles. It also should work really well with my Andromeda build that I got going on right now, because with the Andromeda, I have a laser repeater set up right now that basically has infinite bullets. So you never have to stop firing. Oh shit. I can save that one. So you're gonna have an infinitely firing size 5 laser repeater combination. Plus Singe cannons. Why is the power on this ship right now?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Is it automatically unlocked because I stored it unlocked? Because that's going to save so much time. Are we geniuses? All we have to do is not drop this through the floor. Severely, like, this is extremely delicate work, okay? Only professionals can do this. You need to go through like a 6-month training course and also have been middle management at a fast food restaurant to handle this kind of work.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Which this means tomorrow, or the next day, or some other day this week, we can properly I want you to think about this, okay? Like, first off, I think the Lightning got changed or whatever to where it has size 2 guns. But a military grade Lightning with 8 size 3 hardpoints could run the same singed cannon loadout that is on like the Valkyrie and stuff. So like 10,000 burst damage plus Rattler missiles to just down the shields that much faster. You would probably one tap most fighters out of the air. And now imagine you have a fleet. You have 4 Redeemers. 32 size 3 Singe cannons. Like 40,000 damage. And like 1 burst. That's enough to like down a Valkyrie. Instantaneously. Takes like, what, 2 or 3 seconds to fire a Singe cannon? You're telling me that you could take down a Valkyrie in 3 seconds? Crazy. It's nonsense. I see some fuckery going on right here. It says we have 4. Oh, actually, no. That means we gained one. Okay, okay. We're doing good. I think we're doing good. Maybe. I have no idea if we're doing good, but I think we're doing good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
Am
Your
I gonna
vehicle
burn
has been
through all my
moved to our
money
storage
before I
facility.
actually get all this
Your
done?
vehicle
I have
is
no idea.
visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm getting pretty low. I was at like 2 million when this started today. That's a good idea. I need to go get some food as well. I got some lasagna next door. Okay. Let me go ahead and equip these other Singe Cannons on the Valkyrie. I think that would be a decent choice. So let's, Valkyrie. Weapons. Singe Cannon. Singe Cannon. Singe Cannon. Singe Cannon. Save. It is, 2 a.m. here. I think it's a.m. here. I don't know what time it is. I've been up all day. It's dark outside, and the clock says 2. So, logically 2 a.m. Unless there's a solar eclipse. Or like a heavy thunderstorm.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary
Here.
craft.
Unlock ports.
Your systems are online.
This is hard work that must be done for all of Star Citizen kind. One small step for, I don't know, hardworking citizens. We shall become the greatest organization to ever exist in all of the land. We will pose tariffs on all trade goods. And that does not mean piracy. We will acquire new lands with our trade deals. And turn other organizations into states. Let's make sure these are in the elevator. We need that. Okay, I can make do with that. That's all right. We are going to be the only organization to be rocking blue lasers, as blue lasers are vital to our war effort. Although I do still need to test the Sulian, because I think with my Sulian skin I want to run 3 attritions, just because it's going to look cool. But on the flip side, 2 Singe Cannons and a Distortion Repeater, or 2 Singe Cannons and an NDB-130 could be interesting on that ship.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
Just saying. If I bought a second Cutlass Black, this would probably go a little faster. But I'm also feeling like I'm going to have to, could I call up the arrow while this is self-destructing and then just save like a minute.
Welcome to the ASOP
Seems like it'd
vehicle
be useful.
retrieval system.
Cutlass Black, claim,
insurance claim
10
has been
minutes,
sent.
here, arrow,
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
here, arrow
Bye.
again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think with 2 people this would go a lot faster if you have 2 Cutlass Blacks. The amount of science that had to go into today, you know? The amount of trial and error. The amount of true grit that we must have endured, and sanity that we have lost today, means that this is not an exploit, and CIG should have allowed us to do this from the very beginning. And thus, we will not be banned. Hopefully. We are simply testing this unobtainable weapon for science in completely legal means. And you can't get in trouble for research and development. I wonder what happens if we pull these weapons up out of the cargo elevator. Go get a piece of lasagna here in a second before it gets super cold on the stove. Hopefully I don't get sick from that, because I don't know if the meat got finished, to be honest. I do not know. Arrow?
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yes, yes, yes. We have, I think we had 4. We had 4 on the Valkyrie. So this will be 6 if both of them take. And then we'll only need to do it one more time. Oh, it would be nice to find a ship that had a few more turrets that we could rip off than just 2. But the only one I can really think of is potentially the Andromeda, and it would require 2 people to do that. Ship, arrow, vehicle, cannon. This number is completely wrong, but we are up to 8 now. But it only says we have 3 in use, which we should have more. So, I don't know what's going on with that, but something ain't right. Okay, so we just have the size 4 weapon mounts that we need to get rid of now. Granted, I don't know if we should get rid of the size 4s. Surely a size 4 laser does more damage. Let's go Star Citizen. Size 4 laser repeater. Alpha damage 202, muzzle velocity of 1,000, which is terrible. Max range 300 meter, or 3,000 meter. DPS. The DPS is similar. So 1,200 DPS a second. The Singe Cannon isn't per second though. Damage per second 1,280. Max range 1,500, so it has half of the damage. Okay, so basically it has 3 times the speed of the repeater. So it's going to be better at shooting at longer ranges. It has 1,500 extra alpha damage, half the range, but similar DPS. If all this information is right. Am I willing to give up half of my range for more damage? Or more muzzle velocity, I guess. And I think the answer is yes. Because fighter pilots be doing some bullshit.
Welcome to the ASOP
And no one's
vehicle
going to be
retrieval
expecting
system.
this. No one's going to be like, oh, I'm sure they got Singe cannons on that ship. No, they're going to be like, oh, that's a Valkyrie. Let's go fuck it up. And then they're going to get fucking one-tapped. Boom. Done, sir. Color's
Your
black.
insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
And guess what that means, boys? That means soldiers hitting the ground. And since there isn't that many ground targets to shoot with DPS weapons. Also, if you didn't know this, Blue, we have learned today that you can swap out the size 1 guns that are inside of the Valkyrie's doors. Which means we could put a laser weapon there. But also that we can put siege mass drivers. Star Citizen. Size 1 siege mass driver. I can't spell because I stopped spelling a long time ago. Muzzle velocity 3,000 milliseconds. So this is basically the same as the Singe cannon. 225 alpha damage, 1,000 range, 112 DPS. Not super crazy, but maybe it's good versus vehicles or something. Let's do size 1 laser repeater. Repeater. Attrition laser repeater. I don't know if we need that. It seems like it'd be kind of hard to fire, but 66 alpha damage, 387 DPS. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not great either. The question is, how much damage do we need to kill a player? And I think 387 damage is probably a bit much. Size 1 Bulldog. $218. 375 rounds. Good muzzle velocity. Range is alright. Probably alright. Probably alright gun. My weapon philosophy is very strange compared to most people, because when it comes to guns like Gatling guns and stuff, everyone always goes for highest damage on everything. When I think Gatling gun, I think high volumes of ammunition. So I will always go for the highest volume of ammunition with the Gatling gun. When I think repeaters, I think high sustained fire. So I want whatever gives me the highest sustained fire and extra armor penetration that I can get. Why did I do this? Because I knew they were unlocked. We already knew that. Why am I in here? Wasting time. Wasting my time with you when you're feeling blue. Don't know what to do. Wasting. Did I somehow break it? I broke it, didn't I? Okay. Figure something would happen at the last minute, but we still have the amount of weapons that we need. So I don't think it's a huge deal. Okay. Somehow reset it. That's fine. Just fine. I think we either go like a ballistic or laser repeater on the Sulian. Because I really would like the Sulian to be good as well. And if alien fighters are going to be like our organization's like primary everyday driver for people, we need to figure out the best thing for the Sulian, because I think the Sulian overall is just a better general purpose org fighter. Like, as great as it would be to have a fleet of like Gladius or something, unless they have us like able to spawn ships on top of decks, like claim timers, I just don't think it's reasonable. But Sulians and Banu defenders and stuff, they can be doing whatever they want all day long and then just come and help you when you need it, because they have way more fuel capacity. Way more flexibility, and just as much firepower.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
Which just seems more reasonable to me. Like, you're gonna fly a Gladius around all day? Like, that's what you're thinking, right? You're gonna fly Gladius around and do combat missions all day? When a Banu defender has 3 gigameters or whatever of fucking quantum fuel. Way better. Interior space, bed log-off space, can carry multiple people.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Crazy. People are crazy, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Every last one of them. Because they're gonna be like, oh, my damage, my damage.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I
Welcome.
don't need
to
no
the ASOP
interior
Vehicle
space
Retrieval
or a
System.
bed or storage or box missions or
Your vehicle has please visit us
fuel
again.
capacity or anything else. Just need my damage. But imagine this, alright? You send out a bunch of fighters, alright? You send out a bunch of fighters, you're doing FPS combat missions. Alright, you're killing Van Duel and shit. We're sending out a bunch of Banu defenders and stuff. And then we bring back a ton of random armors and weapons and, like, other things to sell. Like, even if we lose in a fight later on, I mean, it just seems a lot better, you know? Like, all your transport ships got destroyed, and you had some minables, like some rock geos in a hole somewhere, but you have, like, a Banu defender around that can, like, hold some of those boxes and fly them back. 100%. 100%. You're gonna do that with a Hornet? No. Not at all. Oh, you need a drop ship? Well, good news. The alien fighters are basically drop ships. The Banu Defender has 2 seats and 2 beds, which means you could drop off 3 to 4 people for an FPS mission, which you can't do in any other fighter. The Sulian has a toilet and a bed and 3 floors. It's probably only going to be like 1 person, but the Sulian probably should be flying in packs anyway. So, chink. And I'm not a meta man, alright? Don't be looking at me for metas, okay? But I am a meta man, okay?
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I am the casual meta. I am the underdog meta. That is what we are. We shall never be defeated by min-max meta people. And we shall never be defeated by bots and other casual things. And we will have builds that do not require high skill ceilings, but also give us a general everyday use. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Is this, you know? Do this like in every game that I've ever played, and I've always stayed fairly competitive without being competitive. You know what I mean? My philosophy really is like all these people that like they run the super high-end meta, like maximum DPS builds and stuff, and they require like they run off of their own personal skill. To me, that's stressful. And what I'm looking for is consistency. I want any game that I play, I want something that I can consistently play, whether I'm high energy, low energy, stressed, high. I can play and be competent in anything that I do. and I can hold my own versus the meta builds. That is the ideal build. That is the real meta, my friends. Because it means that you can put that build in any normal person's hands with little training and have them playing at a fairly high level. Boop. Finally, boys. Finally, we have a fully equipped Valkyrie. Yes, indeed. We have the strongest Valkyrie
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
in the whole game. Yes.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Not even a challenge. This Valkyrie is going to dumpster everything it touches. Okay? Just wait until we get a Redeemer. Okay? Just wait. Because the Redeemer has 360 firing angles. 360. Right? Valkyrie only has, like, frontal fire and side fire. And mainly just frontal fire. The Redeemer will be the true test of this weapon. But don't you worry, fellas. Because we'll be doing that this week. Look at that. Ooh, buddy. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That doesn't look good. What happened to my engine? Anyway. Oh, my God. It looks good. Like, I could just... Oh. I could butter my biscuits right here. Sleek, stylish. Some call it Billie Eilish, you know what I'm saying? This is... Oh. Oh, yeah. So right now, this has the same firepower as the Banu Defender. Except for it doesn't have missiles. And with some turret gunners, with 2 turret gunners, we will have the firepower of 2 Banu Defenders in one ship with a lot of cargo space. We have indeed achieved a higher standard, my friends. I lost all my drinks. So we're just gonna have to do this without my drinks. But I want to do like one combat mission just to see. You know.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Like just the sound of that. Oh, yeah. Also, these weapons should not require high energy. Okay, maybe they changed it. So, how much energy do we need here? Let's do 3 bars. Fire. 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 Okay, so let's do 2 bars. Fire. Okay, let's go back down to 1 bar. Okay, so we're looking at 2 bars. Okay, 2 bars. Let's do engines, take power from that.
Is at 100%.
Let's do 2 from coolers, I guess. Let's see if we can get this maxed. No. Okay, so we do have a slight power issue, but if we run 1 on each cooler, we might have to do what we do on the Redeemer, which is we run without the coolers, and then, actually, get that on. We run without the coolers, and then we do nav mode with max cooler. And max this. So that's what I do on the Redeemer, because the Redeemer says that its engines are made to like vent heat and stuff from the ship, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But basically what I do is I engage in combat with the Redeemer. I fight for a little bit, and then once my shields are starting to get hit, I enter nav mode, which enters my, it makes my stuff cool off very quickly, and I bolt out, and then I re-engage and kind of repeat. So it might be something like that we have to do, but
Shields on. Shields off. Shields online.
I'm feeling confident because I don't really upgrade my ships, so yeah. Let's do this. Contracts. I'm interested because I don't think these are going to be super powerful for like
Takeoff complete.
I don't think these are going to be like super powerful for like shooting ground targets.
Raised. Shields offline.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay, let me do this. Hopefully we'll have enough people on today to do a test later. I think the biggest problem with this right here is that if you enter like nav mode or like you're traveling, jumping, and then you enter combat and your coolers are low, it should take longer for your ship to cool off, and you usually generate a lot of heat after you leave, so could be a problem exiting for combat, you know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But this is definitely not as maneuverable as the Banu Defender. So we will have to see how hard it is to hit targets. Do we got gimbal mode? No. No gimbal. Actually, we're not even in combat mode right now. Give me a second. Scan for target.
Okay.
There's a lot of targets. Do
Shields
this.
online.
Do we have gimbal mode now? I don't know if we do or not. So it's a prospector. This was actually a fairly tanky ship to fight on the last one. Oh God.
Shields hit.
Shields are down.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
What is that? Is that a 600i? Oh, that's literally what we just killed, I think, yeah. So what's that? Aurora? Shields down. Jesus.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it only takes 2 bursts, but he's pretty fast. I don't think we had hit our target yet. Right? Did we kill our target already? Hmm.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now off. Random cutter.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
I probably
drive
could fly
is
around
now
here and
off.
find quite a few like random things to pick up. My heat is pretty big, but so is my cross section. Like cross section is 25k. Pretty nuts.
Shields online.
We got bubble shields too, so there's not a whole lot that we can do, I guess.
Bogey.
Avenger. Or a Titan. So this would be an interesting one to see. Because that's a pretty standard, well-versed ship. That a lot of people do fly. Or at least they used to. Looks like he's lowering his shields to nav mode to try and come after me. Start engaging.
Shields hit.
Okay, so he put shields on. Shields down. Question is, can we close the distance before his shields come back up? I missed. That would have been a good one. Right on the edge.
Shields hit.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky. Because he's shooting out of my range constantly.
Bogey.
If we hit this and we start going up and down. So that shields down. Missed. Shields down again. Ideally, my turret gunners would be able to pick this off.
Target destroyed.
So really only 2 burst with the size 4s for a Titan.
Shields hit.
What's this? Hornet? So we have... one shot for shields. basically 2 shots for the Hornet as well. So realistically, we have enough damage to kill most fighters with all of our turrets firing all at the same time. Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
And I believe that the bottom turret of this can be remote controlled as well, so you should be able to have 6 shooting sideways, 7 guns shooting sideways, 7 guns shooting sideways, 8 shooting this way, and then you should have 2, 4, 6 shooting backwards. So the rear is still the most vulnerable, but we're a dropship, so that's kind of what we want anyway.
Shields online.
Not seeing any major terrain features that we can use to get close to this bunker. There's a couple of pits, maybe. If we can get close enough. Yeah, right here.
Landing gear deployed. Shields hit.
Get back in the hole.
Landing complete.
They definitely have made this a lot more sluggish than it used to be.
Offline.
But it is feeling pretty good. I mean, to think that, I can't really say that machine gun fire is bad, because I still think having a lot of machine gun fire would be good. But having the alpha damage on these seems to be pretty nice. And if the fighters don't close the distance, then the bigger ships should be able to dodge a lot more fire and rotate shield faces. So the fighters need to close distance anyway. And if they don't, then we just get to keep resetting, you know what I'm saying? That's not good. It seems like most areas you have something to land that's like 1 or 2 kilometers out. And that mountain there would have been a better spot to land. It would have been right next to it. But take what you can get. I didn't see that mountain when I was approaching. This will probably be the last mission I do before I head off, to be honest. Somehow I regened a bullet in this, because this, I used a magazine before when I died. And this wasn't full either, so I'm getting ammo back. My magazines are refilling. That's interesting. Just to prove that I'm not crazy, we are going to have 2 unfilled magazines there. And an unfilled magazine here. And then when we kill ourselves, or we die from thirst, we will see if we respawn with our ammunition. Because if we do, that is not good. Arctic. Active camouflage, some call it. So if we do black with a red head for second in command, and then red with a black head. Oh yeah, that's what we do. Black with a red head, red with a black head, and then red. What? Hello? Hello? Hiro Tagachi. Holster? Am I just broken? Alright. It's back for some reason. Let's see if we can sprint through this. We got like barely any time before we die. Also, I can't use my meds again for some reason. Oh, we need to do is kill that man, and then it's over. It's all over.
Someone's.
Go, go, go,
Ah!
go, 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 go.
Wonder what this one did. Yeah, I'll
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Seriously.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Clear. Oh, does he have a cool jacket? You have anything to drink, sir?
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every...
Oh, I want this jacket now. What? How do I not die? I can just log off, I guess.
Fuck! Where'd you go? I thought you wanted...
Yeah, let's just log off. I would like to keep these pants. Or that jacket. It looked like a golden black jacket or something. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Alright, well, I guess I'm done for the night, and if the guys are on tomorrow, we'll try and test that Valkyrie out, and we need to farm more weapons, but other than that, we should be good, so y'all guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow probably at some time.